And lo and behold, there's an underage girl. It's funny. She said 50. Yes, 19. She was 19, 100%. David sticks to his story that the girl he thought he was coming to see is 19. Okay. So it's listed as 19, but then she said she's 15. And he said, no, definitely 19. Well, I asked for ID also. What sort of ID did you ask for? I think I just said ID. Well, do you have your phone? Yeah. He's been doing a lot of police videos lately. Not get put full Nelson. Definitely not. That didn't happen. Full Nelson never happened. But I've never seen anything like this. This was his PWU body cam. It's called Foot Finder Gets Caught Behind His Dad. Got in front of dad. Multiple things being broken here. First off, fondling feet. And then your dad's watching you. I don't know about this one. It's too fun. You did like the basement. What started out as a burglary turned into a nightmare for Mom Lauren. What should have been a relaxing 4th of July weekend. Oh, the 4th of July, man. I mean, free to read and all that. Come on. The events was said that quickly the escalating nature of his crimes leaves investigators asking who led him to commit these strange acts. This was like, dude, you let him do his business. It must be the video games. What are you going to do next? Where is it? Sure. Who in our youth? Nearly a month after the incidents that terrorized the residents of Lake Tahoe, the investigators prepared to question 26-year-old people. So you're telling me that over a month ago at Lake Tahoe, this man was like touching feet, and the cops said, this man laying him down. Who knows how many evictions are being That's yeah, mother, the secret hand to lift your feet on that. Close to shoes, okay. Gather in the play. Gather in the play. I got you. I didn't forget.
We chatted a little bit about
Okay. Well, we just went over there to, have a good time. It was only a weekend. We just went over there to have a good time. That's it. Nothing too big.
But before she confronts him with what she knows, she first informs him of his Miranda rights.
You can't give him read his rights because, start telling you all about how he's been getting toes and then somehow play it out. I'd like to question him. So, what'd you do this weekend? You know what you did? Yeah, I know. Strips on the barbie. Pinks a blanket. I have to look at his lips and look at her feet. Dude. I don't know why I'm Parker looks like that. I'm not too sure. Got those cheeks, like those strong cheeks. Yeah.
Finally scrounged up enough eddies to pay you back in full.
Hold on to him just in case. You need him more than me.
Not taking him all the way to my grave. Here. And Thanks again for doing so much work on me without ever seeing an any.
That's what friends are for.
How's biz going?
Can't complain. Corporals learn to keep their distance, and Sokka's back hiring lone mercs. They all gotta have the newest, shiniest implants.
Think you got Misty here to help. Handles her griping well.
Yeah, renting out her shop's the best decision I ever made.
Safe fight.
What? Seems like you're the only person in Night City who's happy with this law.
You get to a certain age, you drop all your illusions. Life just gets easier from there.
This is your one opportunity to be straightforward with me, okay? I know that it was you because you left your fingerprints behind.
Fingerprints? Fingerprints? Well, listen, your officer.
Was thinking about swapping some chrome. Got any new toys?
Have a look.
He goes every year. He could have left them years ago. Fingerprints? That's so hard to get. Like usable matching fingerprints. Like, it's not like the movies where it's like a perfect fingerprint they get with the tape. Right. Maybe like they're smeared or something, but they got dude's handprints all over. He's like out on the glass, like looking on the glass. He was breathing hard, so it makes it. Yeah, leaves it in on there real good. Like a smiley face on it. I'm like, perfect fingerprint. But on seriously, so he's going into people's living rooms and just touching their feet, uninvited.
Got 7 left.
Oh, yeah, it's like their glass door just wasn't locked. So, well, I make a lot of jokes. That's actually like creepy, really creepy. Yeah.
One woman described waking up as her blankets were being lifted from her body, while another was awoken by the sensation of someone rubbing her legs and feet.
So these women were asleep. He's super creepy. Oh, yeah. They were like seeing him, like, "Hey, who are you?" And he's like, "Yeah, feet." He's like sneaking in, all hunched over, looking back, grabbing some feet, waking him up. It's like that's nice right there. Yeah, that's like whenever you're laying in bed and like your foot's hanging out of the covers, you're like, nope, think that. Yeah, some that monster. Get your toes. Yeah. He's that monster.
So, can you kind of explain it to me?
Just out of dumbness. Just, I don't know why I would do it. It was really stupid.
All right, cool. So he's admitted it.
Yeah.
She got him.
Yeah. Going to jail, buddy.
I love the setup. It's like, I know it was you. You got your fingerprints, and I just need you to tell me that it was. Tell me that it was you. And I don't know. I'm just trying to understand you. Why did you do it? Oh, yeah, I'm an idiot. Lock him up. Got him. Wait a minute there, fella.
I mean, how did you just, I guess, pick the room or decide?
Well, because every room looks the same. I honestly did think they were like the rooms that I was supposed to come back into. I just went in just through the back.
I love that, dude. Like, how'd you get in that? I thought it was my room, and I just went to the back door, and there was like some toes there, and I was like, cool. Well, those aren't my toes. Michael touched me. Must be my girlfriend. Oh, who are you? Oh, this is my room. Then he goes to the next one. This is my room. Yes. Let me get these toes. Oh, again. Twice.
The ladies explained to me that you were rubbing their legs and their feet. What's the deal with that?
That's some fetish you want to call it. Okay. And it's stupid.
Have
I know it's.
you done anything like this before?
No.
It was the first time. I never. No, so I was like, why did you do it? I got a foot fetish. So you accidentally went in these rooms, but saw some feet and couldn't help yourself. Okay, all right, so far. Out.
Was it the feet themselves? Was it the excitement of the I shouldn't be doing this? What was the deal with that?
Honestly, I really don't know. It's like wanting to go the next step, you know? Like,
Yeah.
Just, I don't know.
What's the first step?
Well, just like
I hear you
watching
say that you have
things.
a foot fetish. Okay, what
Yeah.
kind of
Yeah, call somebody. Call him in. Call him in. You're like, here's good. What's the next step? Explain this whole plan, Mark. The first step is you think feet are cool, then you start looking up feet online, and then you start like breaking in rooms and touching people's feet. And like, what's after that? Like, what happens? It seems like it's already gone too far.
Officer Schultz decides to call in for backup to prevent an uncomfortable situation from unfolding. One family member begins watching.
We're down here. Yeah, come on, hurry up. We got the next stepper here. And foot stranglers over here. And hurry up. something and he just got a foot. The next step. The next step. Oh, you'll never walk again. I got put the phone again. My foot's falling asleep. Quick, get off me. I've been walking up pin needles for minutes after this.
Just took it to a therapist. But
no, I want the Rams.
Try to filter thing, wear a little, wristband and stuff. Try to cope with that situation.
Okay.
It's tearing up about this. I guess I'll only feel starting to cry a little bit. Yeah. Emotional about it. Yeah. It's good problems. Just, man, it's a foot addict. It's like all these people lining up back there. There's all these victims back there. You're saying he's out there foot action? You saw the strippers in his foot locker? That's where this is escalating.
When you say you wear a wristband to like,
well, it's just like if you get into that stage, I'll normally try to wear it and set me out of things doing weird things like that.
have you been doing weird things like that for some time?
No, just watching. Like I said, watching.
Well, that's part of the story. I watch videos, but I have a wristband to keep me from doing this stuff. But I've never done it. Yes. Just in case that I would. Darn it! You play at the same time and find the wristband. Right.
I know it might be awkward talking to female people prefer to talk to me. It's one part. I appreciate your honesty. I do. No judgment from me. I say no matter what we talk about, zero judgment. And we all have our stuff, right?
Zero judgment until you get into the clubs and you get So we use this in court. Your job's not to judge you. We just hold the ball, sir.
No, just watching them.
Watching them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mark struggles to get his story straight, and the officer isn't buying it.
I wasn't even sure if she was in. Like I just went in there and got it done.
Man, oh my goodness. Yeah, I love that part right there. Well, I don't love any of it, but still, it's like, I don't even know if it's a man or woman split. Just throwing some shade on that poor lady. Right. Walking out, dude split or whatever. Oh, yeah. Whatever. Toes kind of hairy. Yeah, you don't care what kind of foot it is. You know it. But yeah, for real. Like, imagine like the lady watching this and they're like, was it? How dare you?
Pretty specific.
Like, oh, I guess it's trying to go like a chemical in their eye. Like, oh, I mean, victims or anything, but I could be everyone's a victim for me. Mark the toe strangler.
Did you try it to get into another room if the door was locked? There was actually
just once. So the one that was open.
Mark may have been stopped due to one locked door, but his legs slowed down as he brazenly broke into
take this one here.
two other rooms.
Doors were breaking in. One was open. And he was like, I like that, and then started breaking into it after that. Wow.
I know all your friends that were just started it.
You should. So let's see what you
Did they know what you did in top of it?
Yeah. Oh, because I'm getting into
they found out.
critical.
They found out.
Good.
Oh, got caught. Gosh, serious. Well, I mean, what would you go there with a grown son in there, like breaking rooms and touching feet, and you're just like,
Extra half a second.
Hey, please don't call the cops on this. You have a nice car. We'll pay. We'll start. We'll pay you off.
What's up?
We got your feet. I didn't get you to have foot fetish. I don't care about that. People can have other kinks or whatever. It's just like the dudes like breaking into rooms and we're sexing something.
Side.
Honestly, like over there rubbing on himself, touching feet, breaking in.
Cyber Psycho.
He probably stole some shoes too. I they talked about he bought some shoes earlier. I'm sure he took some back.
Well, let's go talk.
God dang.
Let's do this.
My sister told him, he was listening on him.
So your sister saw the news?
Yeah.
And called you out on it?
Yeah.
Well, why didn't you call me? Why you make me drive all the way here?
B, good to hear you. Finally. Been a long time since we talked. Since when Jackie passed away.
And the sister knew it was, I don't know, I'm not sure what's going on. Sister was crying.
Call in to offer my condolences.
Offer your condolences. Ay, Jesucristo, V. You lived under our roof. Had the decency not to treat me like some stranger you just met. I was going to call you. I prepared an ofrenda for Jaquito. We can't let him go without a proper goodbye. The ceremony will be at the Coyote Cojo. Many of his friends will be there.
Meantime, Mark's father has go on. Has finally decided to get closer to the situation.
He's abstinent. So he informed me that he's already spoken with you about the things that you did in Tahoe.
What he did?
While Mark's father claims to be unaware of the events,
Say no more,
what he
Mama
says
Wells.
next reveals he
I'll be
knows
there.
more.
I did not doubt it for a second.
He did something? What did he do?
Ahí te veo, V.
There's 4 different charges. 2 are burglary, which is a felony in the state of Nevada.
What you did in stealing?
That doesn't matter. Burglary is not stealing.
Burglary in the state of Nevada is defined as entering any structure with the intent to commit larceny, assault, battery, or any other felony once inside.
I don't know nothing about it. The stuff was, he didn't steal nothing. I mean,
there was some information given to me that maybe he had been in pockets of some women's shoes or touching himself.
According to the Atwater Police Department, Mark was suspected of stealing women's shoes from porches and garages in his neighborhood.
he goes around the neighborhood. They come outside and like, where's my go? We're going to go with them. They jump behind the bush with binoculars on. They gotta come out in their toes now. Yeah, they get them like the ring camera. He's like sneaking up. They're like, oh, my Amazon package. They run off their shoes. What? I was waiting for a reason to buy more. Thanks, Mark.
Into one sergeant giving him the nickname, the Shoe Bandit.
The Shoe Bandit.
This won't be the only shoe-related incident.
More has to be done. It's getting worse.
Did you explain as to what you did do after that?
Just Saturday.
Just thinking it? Yeah. Did it bother you at all that, like, they were sleeping next to their husband?
Oh, God. Did it bother you at all they were sleeping next to your husband? That's what time I didn't even do the women's food. Oh, the husband just started calling it in. They're like, some dudes are on my feet. I told them, like,
Get out of here. It's fine.
Figure it out. Jeez. You're like, it's all blown out. They're like, yeah, what the heck? Look at it bad. I mean, person ran and chased after him. More wild.
Secretly, was it the actual feet and legs? And the touched it. Like, what was it? So, women's feet, men's feet, women's feet. Do you think the women's feet?
If I have a partner, maybe. Yeah. You think you're going to stop that? Maybe. If you don't, yeah. I think you better watch out. I think this officer's just trying to beat around the bush. She's like, so, like women feet, right? She'll throw a boot over there in a minute. That's why he's at the front. I've been thinking about like why he's being so honest about it. Like either he's like actually just like, okay, I do have a problem and I need to like, come clean. He's like obviously like trying to stick some things and that's like too much, but he's being unusually cooperative about it. And I was like, is it because of that, or is it because like it's her and he's like, she seems kind of down, Yeah, she said no judgment. Yeah, she seems asking a lot of questions. She's asking me, that would make me. I gotta bring it over to the foot side.
Right now, what I'm doing is actually buying shit online, and that's kind of the problem regarding her statement. Is interested in purchasing shoes for her first. Instead, she put the shoes on the pictures of her feet. She refused and ceased all communication.
Sorry. My bad.
All units in the area. Suspicious activity reported in city center.
10-4 dispatch. We're en route.
Oh my god, dude.
He pleaded guilty to 2 counts of felony burglary and 20 years in prison. In addition, he was ordered to pay the family's restitution for the amount of forfeited purchase. He was transferred back to his home city, where he will meet some incarcerated and a sentence of restricted facility in the state prison.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. You can see that it's Here's why you shouldn't plan to kill your husband. We're watching Midwest Safety, some body cam footage. Crazy lady.
Living in the bag, eating out like okay.
What is she on? She, she has that. She has that like I smoke meth hair, you know. And she kicks the car with form that says, "I have no feeling in my body."
Fucking red zone.
What's the problem with that?
He wouldn't take me to the damn store before he went to work. And then his straight on the street in the store and his
Hey, Dave. Hey, you better take her to the store. You know she can't drive yet.
Pool table? We got to get moving.
No, no, turn out.
So,
Maybe we scooch it, put it up against the wall.
V, nice to see you. Oye, sit. Sit. You want a beer?
Wouldn't mind one.
Salud. A lot of time has passed. How you been?
Real bad. She's acting like it's a life or death situation, but it's like, apparently she's not prescribed. She hasn't been to the doctor for it or anything. She's diabetic, I guess. I don't know. It's weird. Just did all those just now. The hood, kick the side of it.
Hanging in there somehow?
Somehow. You could have come over for dinner. Nuestra casa es tu casa. But okay. We put it behind us. I am in the middle of preparing an ofrenda. There is still so much to take care of.
Did you guys get any kind of physical altercation there?
Could help you with that.
Gracias, mi cielo. But I will manage. It's enough you come to say goodbye.
I want to take part in the ceremony, but I want to do it the right way.
A woman being
In line
abused,
with
and a
tradition.
man being abused. It's always handled differently, right? It's like,
But
imagine that he was
something
saying this.
I'd
Like,
lay
you
by
guys got
his
any physical
casket that
altercations?
do
It's like,
justice
as long
to
as
his
you don't
memory.
step to me, you know, straight to jail.
I
You
don't
know,
got
right?
it.
Yeah,
At your heart.
she's over
It's
saying,
a
like, you know, I'll
great
beat him
place,
up.
niña.
I got it because
Don't worry.
nobody's going to do anything to me.
He's
I'm the woman in the
symbolic.
situation.
Look for something in his garage. His past is all there.
Jackie had a garage?
He used it for his motorcycle, mostly.
She's mad because he's showing
Not so long
kids.
ago he moved in. You'll find something there, I'm sure.
Won't mind me digging through his stuff.
No,
So he doesn't take it as like a sign that she should
he's
stop
gone,
playing.
and funerals are for the living, not the dead.
You should get that phone
Toma,
in her face.
take the key.
She gets the phone in her face and starts showing everybody. Yeah. Keep saying
Thanks,
she's not
Mama
dumb
Rose.
too. She says it a lot.
Don't
I
mention it,
don't
V.
know if she has. I don't know what's going
You
on
have
here.
respect.
Why she keeps saying
I
this?
admire that. The garage is on Republic. Ahí te veo.
I don't know what kind of mental issue she's got. I don't know, man. I'm not buying that I've got mental problems card. Yeah, maybe it's true, but at this point, I still think there's just drugs involved or something. What'd she say? I'm gonna have your head on the floor.
Ivy,
That's what I'm doing right now.
What are you doing here?
I'm going to file protective orders.
sitting and waiting. And yeah, waiting for him. Though I know he's never coming back.
Kids already.
Lately, I've just been coming here to sit.
Well, maybe
An hour.
I'm very
Sometimes two.
inexperienced in this
I know it's gunk. It's
domestic
just
stuff like this. But
I
like,
miss
you got a
him.
protective order and like you're still
lot.
living together, you know? Like,
Want to sit?
at what point do
Catch
you
up?
get out? Oh yeah, that's kind of maybe it's to be determined.
Hardly
Maybe it's
gunk at
still,
all.
Still on the way. Are the kids still living here? They got
Oh,
protective. I don't know.
human.
Maybe it's not like I said.
I
Maybe
guess.
it's my lack of knowledge on that situation. It's weird to me. I'm like, why are you still here?
Jack talked about you a lot. Always saying how much you meant to him.
Did he really say that? I bet he used
He's showing
different
all
words.
this like, look at those crazy stuff you said. Like,
Maybe,
do you feel like
but
you're in danger? And he's like, what?
That's what he meant. I really believe that.
You actually got to know him. The real Jackie. Everybody else thought he was a goofball with a rough-hewn face and an edge.
It's okay. It's okay to say you're afraid of her. I would not go to sleep with that. I would be fearing for my safety. I would be fearing for getting stabbed in my sleep. And this, you know, yeah, I'd be very worried. So, but it's at night. I'm afraid for my life. Okay, yeah.
Nah, Jack was a little of that too. Always looking on the bright side.
He wore his heart on his sleeve. And wasn't at all afraid to live fully. Had his inner demons, though.
Who doesn't?
Exactly. They're what makes us who we really are on the inside.
Watching the camera and filming you all the time because he's building a case.
There's a huge chunk of his past in there.
He's a character.
How come you're outside?
I don't have the key.
Jackie never gave you a set?
Just do it.
You two didn't get that far.
Swab on top of
He
the
offered,
car.
but I wanted him to have his own space. Just his own.
Mama Wells is having a send-off for Jackie. I need to find something he
She's
really cared
addicted to the
about.
situation. She's afraid of him.
Mind giving me a hand?
Drinking her vodka.
I'm not sure I should go in there, V.
Still too soon.
No, it's not that. Mama Wells and I aren't exactly on the best terms. She wouldn't want me touching any of his things, disturbing the memory. That I know.
Jackie'd want you here. That's more important. Come on.
Some lucky neighbors, maybe. No. Nobody's lucky. Ain't nobody lucky.
Does she make any threats toward you?
Investigations, baby. So she's very smart about stopping when he gets the camera out, which would be a great reason to get the camera. Like, hey, stop, please stop.
She hit my hand on the phone.
When I got home from the hospital, he put his hands in here on me to get me. Then he walked away and said, Veronica, I got protection on you. I said, well, you just put your hands in here on me. Damn, got it.
He's the fool. He put hands on her. What does that mean? I mean, like, usually when I imagine putting hands on her, it's like smacked up, you know, getting hands on you, right? Right. She makes it sound like he tried to grab her, like get her out of the car. Yeah, maybe help her. Here, let me help you, honey. But you know, he did that, so all the craziness she's doing is now justified. What an idiot.
You said he had the phone in your face recording you. Why was he doing that?
Because I'm acting up, because I want to go to the store. My community doesn't want to hear me fight anymore.
Okay.
Even the whole community's against her. I bet they're out fighting women. Walgreens, whatever. Get everywhere.
So where you guys at?
Oh, she'll put a manhood in there. She just needs a man.
I try to bring it all around you so everybody can see. Anything I ask her, I try to open my door. So, like, I want to open my door so people can hear.
She's putting her shirt. What was that? A lanyard? She got a... Well, she tries to open her door so that everyone can hear their problems. No wonder the neighbors are so
Okay, so when he was recording you...
He's asking her about the situation that happened this morning, and she's like talking about everything else except for that. Like she said she was on the car, she wanted to go to the store, and she's bringing up the whole neighborhood now.
Fine piece of metal in mechanics.
So it was cool. Like,
He was so psyched.
This motherfucking car in my driveway, and he won't give me a damn key to.
Did he make any threats to you?
Not that I remember any was.
Jackie loved to pump iron,
It's like,
didn't
did he do anything?
He called it his form of
Just pick this
meditation.
car up that's in my
He
driveway.
used to say,
If you want to take me to the
barbells
store,
are the best
these
listeners.
guys over
They understand all your problems.
Same
and never
dude.
give you up.
The same guy twice. They just both have the same expression on
Love
the
to
face,
poke
like,
around engines.
He was 15 when he first got on a bike.
Threats to him?
Knowing him, it is a miracle he never wiped out.
Get away from me. Yeah. Instead of living in the basement.
Still full.
all this other stuff she can bring up.
Strategic
He's in his
reserve.
basement for 6 months.
No
I
touch.
mean, he's insane.
How come?
He's crazy.
¿Por qué no puedes tocar una reserva estratégica? ¿Va?
Comes in and out. He's living in the basement. This is not good. I want a protection order to keep him out of my home, sir.
Hang tight for a second, man.
It's like, okay. So you want a protection order because he lives in the basement away from you? Okay.
But she didn't have like an head on fire or something along those lines. What did you interpret that? Well, I think she wants to try to kill me, honestly. Like I said,
Like, that dude's just like, well, I think she wants to kill me.
Oh, Jackie.
I don't know what it is. I'm living in the
Mandela?
basement. I'm trying to, stay away from her. She's attacking the car.
It's a long story.
For me.
are you concerned that maybe not
Hey,
time that she
you alright?
I'm so much better than all right.
potentially, I think it's something that she could
I once told Jackie he should sweep all the dark energy out of this place. A sand
It's
mantle
like the way the
did the
cops are
trick, for
questioning, they're being like
example.
very,
He
they're
told
being like
me
very
that
careful with
out
their
of
wording.
sand he'd build a
It's
castle,
like,
a home,
I don't
The
know if
Wells
that's
family
like a
hideout,
it's been kind of like
stronghold.
a body cam footage from lawyers looking at
I
her or
guess
what.
you made a bigger impression than you thought.
I guess I did.
For mental, physical, and emotional abuse. I want to file. Calm down, please. I got an ex that came in and got my kids, and then everything just went
beautiful.
It's hideous.
Like just,
But
she
it's
was
also the
just
most beautiful
yapping over
thing I've
here.
ever seen.
No one has asked her any questions. She wants a lawyer. She wants to sue him for all this mental abuse she's taking, I guess. And she had an ex come and get the kids, and then everything went haywire. I imagine.
An aquarium?
It used to be tacos.
And Taco was...
A fish. A dwarf shark. Like mini.
Sounds like a mighty expensive fish.
Oh, I don't think he bought it.
He tells me my kids have nothing to do with me. He's wearing his mouth to my kids while I'm a surviving woman.
She had an ex
Jackie's
come get the
favorite
kids,
tequila.
but now she can't
Still
see
sealed.
the kid. What
It's his lucky charm.
Maybe Dad's doing
One
the
of the first
proper
bottles
things.
ever made by
He's like, look,
Jesus de
you
Abajo.
can't kidnap my kids.
The
ex,
founder
so,
of Senson
you know,
Tequila.
go back, hand him over.
Only 100 of
So
them
I mean,
left
if they
in
got
the world.
protective order with the kids,
All
look at that.
owned by the
The
1%.
story's starting to come together. Cause I was
How
like,
did
well, I'm still
Jackie
here.
get this
It's
one?
nuts. He's still here,
Some
but the
shriveled
kids are
abuela in
good.
Mexico
Good.
sold it to him. Told him De Abajo had stolen her recipe.
They bring me food in the room when I was on my deathbed. This man right here is disgusting.
She was on her deathbed. What kind of surgery did she have? Her tonsil got taken out or something? I don't know what happened
Gotta
to
be
her.
hanging here since 2020.
Now why? Would you tell me why?
Basketball signed by Dante Gonzalez.
He was from Haywood, too. Everyone here shot hoops. Dante ran circles around him. I think he might have been the first kid to ditch the Valentinos.
Like Jackie?
Like a South Park character.
They both wanted more out of life.
You know, that's the thing. He's got all the evidence. He's got all the
Dante's
proof
captain
of all
of
this
the
stuff
NC
happening. They got protective orders already. And there's already.
Guess
this
no
is
man
probably
cave's
a
complete
long-running
without
thing.
some
This
of
is
those, huh?
First time these police have even come out
Said
here.
they're collectibles. They don't print them
And
anymore.
now she's going to jail.
It's definitely why they're up there, yeah.
Yeah, she's resisting. You're hurting me. It's because you're resisting. Yeah, it's why it hurts.
Please, I want to bite you. Don't hurt me.
Trust them. I want to bite you. Like, yeah, go. See what happens if you do. Go ahead. Give him a nibble. See what happens.
Leather
She'll
belt.
be freaking eating dirt after that.
You're hurting me. You're hurting
Sort of a memento. His dad's.
Take her down.
Used to beat both Jackie and his mom with it. Until one day, Jackie fought back. Kicked his butt.
Killing me, man.
Told him he'd kill him this time.
She's just laying on the ground. No.
Why'd he hold on to it?
Say no. She loves him now.
Nice still.
Yeah, it looked like she just like bit the ground. You see that? Is she like trying to like make it look like they like were in her hair? Yeah, she just goes. It just jumps it. Spit the grass out. I love my grass. Spit the grass. Now she's gonna start crying about it. Get anything on you? Spit the grass out. Dude. What does she think she's gonna do with that grass in her mouth? Like, pick the lock with it or something? I don't know. Disgusting. You're perfect. Get it in the floor. Spit the grass out. Take it out. Oh, never. Spit the grass out. This is the trap right there. It's taken out. And he's like, no. Bend her over and I guess give her a pound of back. Maybe she'll spit it out. Thanks. Like, yeah. Yeah, you might not bite me, but I'm also not sticking my fingers in your mouth. Right. Just spit it out. What is wrong with you? Let's go.
True memento, this.
Well, you got something for your referenda.
She just hates her
We could
husband.
look around a
She's
little
making.
more.
She's really making her case so much better. She's really helping herself right now. She's like, I want my kids back. And then they just show the judge like this footage, and, and he goes, oh, absolutely not. She's blaming the husband for this too. It's his fault. How dare he do this to her, Dad?
Accusations.
Oh, her sister's here. She's here to let everybody know what she done heard from her sister. I guess. I don't know. Maybe she's on the husband's side. I would be surprised to see.
I'm sorry you guys went on this property and then these
For whom the bell tolls. Ernest Hemingway.
Jack read it a dozen times. Always right before a big job. He said the guy who wrote it was tougher than Morgan Blackhand.
You read it? Is it any good?
I never got the chance.
It'd be a good tribute for
into
your
her
friend.
hands because she's an addict. This manipulating man. I can't believe it.
He's got her on opioids and had her on opioids, and we didn't even know about it for like.
Oh, he's got her on opioids. See the doctor. Yeah. Well, she wanted to go to Walgreens to get her glucose meter, not to try to get more opioids. You know, because
Jack.
Sure, you know, after her surgery, where she probably got them to begin with, right? And he wouldn't even feed her. He was forcing her to take those. Sure. Maybe it's true.
Yeah.
I don't know these people, but just from what I've seen so far, that's the doubt.
A year and
a half ago.
He hid her addiction?
He hid her addiction, so he can control her if she wants to feel her struggling.
Okay.
I'm not sure if this lady knows that man. That man seems like he's trying to get the heck away.
Where are we going?
It seems like he's trying to use everything he can to get rid of her.
I think I'll stay away. Say bye to him here. Mama Wells wouldn't want me there anyway.
I don't think this family knows how.
What happened between you two?
Like, imagine you have a family member, right? Like, you got.
Let's just say she didn't see me as daughter-in-law.
And she's addicted to drugs.
What did she have against
And then you
you?
find out she's addicted to
that
drugs.
my name wasn't Camila and I wasn't Jackie's ex-outlaw. Camila was Mama Wells' favorite.
Right.
What do you mean? What kind of tinfoil hat are we wearing out here right now? You probably didn't know because
got a right to be
she didn't want to come out
I'd
and tell
rather
everybody.
not get in Mama Wells' way. It's for family.
You
were family.
She's addicted to opioids?
I guess you're right. Thanks, V.
Yeah, well, then she probably blamed it on him. Like,
Shall we
she
go?
got the addiction. She's like, he did this to me.
You ever thought you might leave Night City?
Sure. Once upon a time, I even tried.
She's like,
Seriously?
he's trying to get actively trying
Packed
to
my
get
bags and hopped on a plane to Nepal. Thought I'd stay there. After a week, I realized I couldn't live without the traffic outside my window and my neighbors hollering.
He saw a lot of help, and we've tried to help as much as we can. We provide the resources to her.
Okay, so this is, we're right. This is a long ongoing thing. He's trying to get her help. The cops have tried to help her. Like the state's trying to help her. And you know, I don't think the sister's trying to hear it because she's already talking.
Our office has probably been here 20 times.
I just think everywhere you've been here 20 times.
Yeah. Whose side is she on? She's just agreeing with everyone. She's like, yeah. So they've been here a lot. Okay, all right, yeah, they've been here a whole lot. And they tried to get her help, and she just won't do it. And so for her to show up and make all these accusations, the cops like.
And they probably show up because he's trying to get her the help. He just won't let her go. He's waiting on her to die.
He just won't let her do it. He wants that insurance owner. It's all a plot.
He's dragging his tail, doing anything. Right now, he's currently under educational neglect because my 7-year-old granddaughter is supposed to be in school. Both of those kids are with me right now. They've been with me.
So she's got the kids, and he's got educational neglect. I wonder if that's because the ex went and got the kids, you know?
Right, or maybe he's at work and mom's not taking him to school.
Yeah, I don't know. It seems like a man's just catching a lot of blame when there's more adults around.
Yeah.
You know?
I hope he's not catching neglect while their kids are with you, lady. Like, you know, take them to school.
I mean, it's like, the kids didn't go to school. He's in trouble about the mom.
If he was drugs that he gave her.
I told him, I said, you either do something or I'm going to take him away from you. And that's the only reason I have him. He went to court. But when they went to court, he never summoned any of us to be there. Because he don't want none of us telling the court what he's doing. I'm going to take.
That don't make no sense.
This lady like does not understand how any of this works. Right? She should be there in the case for him and his kids. The aunt, because she's got a leg in the race for some reason, you know. But that's because he's trying to hide stuff, and we know better.
What he's doing. I'm going to tell you something else too. You don't want us on his property because he's got a little black box in the woods that he keeps on a leash and he pulls it out at night all the freaking time because he's drugging over some of it.
He's got a black box in the woods?
Oh, okay. All right. What are they on too? Like, is everybody on the same thing? Like, what is happening?
Everyone's on opioids.
Everybody's on the little black box right now.
They're out there in the woods watching him sneak something out of his little black box and scurry back to the house. Like, what are they talking about?
The basement and wait till she's asleep?
But imagine if they're telling the truth. Imagine if it's real. There's like this mastermind.
Go raise a glass to him,
He's doing like the weirdest stuff that doesn't make sense. So when they tell the story, they sound crazy. Yeah.
It's good
There's
you're
one thing
here.
that runs in the family
We're about to
is that these
start.
people don't listen to themselves.
Sit down, please.
They do not hear themselves because they say some dumb stuff. Wow.
His nurses, his parents are nurses, psychiatric nurses. He's not a bit. He's been in the he knows what he's doing. He's manipulating the system so that he can destroy
He's
it.
an educated man out there with country bumpkins with 2 brain cells, throwing him under the bus with no proof of anything. This is just, she's out here just gossiping, and the cop's like,
Right.
it's just going in one and out the other. He's like, yep, okay, sure. We need to take you to jail too because you sound high.
That's what he's doing. And you can't wrap your head around it.
Better rep.
I can tell you if he's trying to manipulate the system, he's taking a long way around because he could have.
Because he's a presenter. He's a presenter.
She's got reasons for everything, man. The cop's like, that doesn't add up. He's doing it the most complicated way ever, if that's the case. Like, yeah, well, that's how he is. You know, that's proof. It's rare that we actually get one of these where you got like the personified Facebook commenter, you know?
Yeah, for real.
The complete lack of evidence is the evidence for her.
Yeah, and he could have easily got a protection order and her out of the house a long time ago.
Oh, yeah, he could have.
And he did not do that. And
that's because he's trying to kill her. But he's also trying to get rid of her at the same time.
Is there any court order that says that you have to have the kids?
Well, let me see if I have a copy of it. Right here. Somewhere here.
Or like staying with her around?
Yes.
Okay. Well, that's not part of the order that they have to stay with you. At this point, he wants to kick it.
Hey, I like this cop. I like it. He's like,
shut up.
And he's asking for the kids back. What it sounds like.
I thank you all for coming today.
Nothing can be changed on this.
I'm not going to tell you what kind of man my son was, or the
Sunglasses
mental
on, bro.
But yeah, but that's,
Instead,
it doesn't say what you think
I'll tell you a story.
Good story,
When he
son.
was about 19 years old, Jackie was in the Valentinos. They were at war with Maelstrom back
He's
then.
just going through it right now. It's like,
I get a call from the hospital.
Okay, well, he literally
Told me he
wanting his
got
kids
shot
back, so I think that agreement
3
is
times,
over with.
just by the heart. He was conscious when I get there.
Listen to me.
So many
This lady right here,
tubes coming out of him. He looked like a pulpo, like an
the old
octopus or
slip
something.
right there, the old slip. When she found out she was abusing her, I mean, he.
I'm talking about him putting his hands on her.
Oh, they got a video of him putting hands on her. Oh, the plot thickens. They got a video. Let's see it.
Okay. You got that?
Yes. He's talking to be with someone that's violent. He's violent.
Well, we don't have any
Never
evidence.
finds the video of the assault. They're just out here lying.
Literally like Facebook shit, dude. That is funny.
That happens more often than
always
It's
gonna
like
watch like the
group
Hungry
chat
Creepers
shit.
all the time, but these two came out here. They stole the show.
Look at the video right here.
Gosh.
Trying to make one in fucking AI. I got the proof right here. You pull up Photoshop and let it bullshit for 20 minutes.
Where is this coming
It's a
from?
fucking Fritz
You're gonna start going into
mic
the
move.
here next. You know what I'm saying? You know, and Sarah, man, you know what? I haven't seen him buy deodorant one time. You know.
That's his brother, Felix. Carry on. But I'm glad you.
How does she know? How does she know if he's got a porn addiction? Because he's in the basement. Your sister told you that's on opioids? Right. The crazy lady who wants his head on a platter. He keeps all his porn in the black box in the woods.
He drags it out on a leash.
I mean, like I said, we've begged and pleaded her to try to get help. You know.
She hides her addiction, and he hid it too.
Oh, she hides her addiction, but he hid it too. She keeps messing up, dude. She keeps letting it slip, and this lady's still looking for that. Look at her scrolling. I can't believe that. Did they really just think that he was gonna take him to jail because they said that? Yeah, they just came out here and just started spewing all this nonsense. It's like, okay, do you have any proof? Apparently not, right?
That's the man who really wants this wife to make her get well. I begged him to put her on a treatment program. Beg.
She keeps talking about how she's like, I begged him to put her in a treatment program, but they can't
Make her go.
Right. He literally told the cop told you he's tried and they've offered her help, but she won't accept it.
Stupid people, dude.
He can do it through the court system. He did this through the court system.
Right,
He could have done that through the court system.
He could have done it through the court system because she's a professional in this and obviously knows, even though he's already said all the things they've gone through. Whatever.
He's letting her deteriorate. Can't you look at her and see that?
I mean,
I feel like he was like, oh yeah. Careful what I say in my camera there.
Nothing bad will ever happen to me. And when I go, he take off his
He took her
Valentino's.
phone so she couldn't call 911. She was beating his
swear
car
he won't
with
need
the
it
phone
anymore.
earlier. And she stopped looking. She gave up.
But
She's
he
not
was
even
not
looking for
scared.
the video anymore.
He just didn't want me to worry.
He manipulates the political situation.
Descansa en paz, mi hijo.
He has syringes, because he says that's good for grandpa's, his dad's syringes delivered to his home. So because the company won't deliver them to Indiana, where his dad lives.
Okay, someone told somebody else that he gets his granddad's syringes delivered to her house. But she's also trying to go to the store to get a glucose monitor too. So maybe she's maybe she is diabetic. You know? Yeah. Or maybe she's melting her opioids down and shooting them. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here.
There's syringes being delivered here, and he's hiding something in the woods. I don't know what. I have no idea what's going on.
She doesn't even. Okay, maybe he's drugging her. I don't even know. We need to make up these accusations like we did. You know, we don't know what's going on.
Oh, man.
So what do you think he would be?
This is people today. There's nothing better to do than think of scenarios that might be happening just because.
So you think he's injected?
It's just they saw it on TV once.
Is he putting her to sleep at night?
What makes you?
This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. This is so funny.
He's injecting her with meth without her knowing. He's a goddamn mastermind. He's putting her to sleep with some other drug that she doesn't know she's taking, I guess. It puts her to sleep. Wow. To drug her with the upper where she wouldn't sleep. Right. Okay, he drugs her so he can drug her.
Yeah. Right. You rule out the fact that she's voluntarily using herself. Yes.
No, there's no way. I'm going to tell you what she does.
No, I'm going to tell you what she does, though. Let me tell you, with my no proof.
Because I've seen her do it.
Trust me, bro. She's seen her.
Takes the half oxycodone, not the whole entire thing, and she takes the half and ibuprofen with that for her pain. Because she had 2 operations on her.
I thought he was the one that had her, like, what? Who's the addict, Mom? You said that now you watch her do that? She's addicted, and she never told us, but now she has pain and a reason to take it, and she's been showing us.
You have to give him the kids back.
When?
Immediately. So he wants the kids. So It's not. It doesn't pick a judge. Okay, these are the orders.
Yeah, okay, finally. So I was waiting for him to get to this, like, giving the kids back. I want a judge tell me, like, a judge doesn't have to judge that's right here. Let me show you in the paperwork that you have.
We act upon it. It says that he is the legal parent and guardian of the children. So if you don't give the kids over, then it's interference with custody. I just want you to be reminded. Then you go to jail.
I don't go to jail. I gotta go to court.
Yeah, you go to jail for interference with custody.
Don't take his side. She's going to jail too. She's going to jail too. Holy crap. Wow.
She was charged with domestic violence and resisting arrest. She is innocent until proven guilty.
Uh-huh.
Well, I think she wants to try to kill me, honestly.
It's wild. Like this couple right here. This poor guy, her whole family is crazy. Yes. Yeah. So it's his fault. She's a junkie mom, delusional, dude. I don't know where he was when mom showed up. I guess he finally got to go to work. Right. I don't know. Any man out there who doesn't have a girlfriend who feels depressed because you're alone watches as many times as you can. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of folks on that, but I mean, come on. That's not fair. I can't believe the addicts are lying. That's nuts. Unless they're naked addicts, I guess. I don't know. Anyway,
it's a good one.
Do all that cool stuff. If today's your birthday, happy birthday. Say toast to my friends. I love you. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Get that grass out.
Among the membership of the Night City Devils Boxing Club, we had this saying: make your best friends among the fighters who knock you out cold.
The most painful traffic stop
And it's
ever.
true.
Code Blue Can.
Jackie's
This is
arm
one you guys have
was
sent
a
me
cannon.
several times.
I want to know who's in the box in the woods.
Apparently, a
I
lady.
can still almost feel it.
Cripes.
Then it all goes wrong from there. You better be tased, baby.
A Portage County Sheriff's deputy was on patrol when he ran the plates of a vehicle.
12 rounds, buddy.
They came back showing the registered owner had a suspended license. The deputy decided to conduct a traffic stop.
The old classic suspended license. I feel like, if you're a cop, you kind of have to.
Todavía le quedan
When
4
you get the
años que
suspended
cumplir.
license thing, you're like,
Me
ah,
pidió que leyera
here
esto.
you go. There's someone that they don't care about the
Recuerdo
law.
cuando Jackie se nos
Either that or
unió.
they have like something
Era un
that they
niño
like, need to
fuerte.
do, but I feel like most cases
Cuando
probably like,
decía que iba a hacer algo,
drive anyway until get caught kind of thing.
tenía honor. Podría haber llegado lejos. Mis condolencias a la familia. Que descanse en paz.
Anyone else?
She's with like a look around, dude. Either it's not that deep and she's just mad, just
I
running
often
around.
think back to the
Or
first
she's like one of
time
those people that
me
like
and Jack met.
will back down around her a lot and she
It's
can like
like-
bully him,
It happened a
Get what she
century
wants?
ago. At
Maybe.
another
I
time,
don't know yet.
in another
No, I'm not too
place,
sure how old she. I mean, I think they said how old she is, and I'm looking at her. I'm like,
Jackie saved
she
my
got the
life.
grandma glasses on and her
And then,
Regina Slim
years later in
cigarettes.
Night
I'm
City,
like, how old this lady
saved
actually
it
is.
again.
Yeah.
At
Oh,
a
really?
time when I thought I'd lost absolutely everything. I found my own freedom then. But it would not have happened.
Well, she is just okay.
Jackie
Okay, never mind.
was
That's like the bullying angle for sure. Don't do it. He ain't saying nothing.
the best friend you could ask for. Loyal to a fault. Once he set his mind on something, he was ready to die to achieve it.
Is that a Sharpie or?
He once told me, Chica, the one thing we can't do is be afraid of others.
Who has a suspended driver's license?
For his loved ones, he'd sacrifice his life without hesitation. But most importantly,
Definitely getting paid. Touching that choke right there, that was huge.
Jackie
Like what she
loved
did, she turned
life.
like, look at
He had no fear.
in the car too. and he's
Heart
like,
on his sleeve, he didn't
lazy.
overthink things, he just went for it.
He's lazy.
Thought he was bulletproof. And that he'd become legend at the afterlife. And ultimately, he did what he set out to
No, I
do.
have it with me because it's
Shit
suspended.
in shoes of some
Okay.
powerful
Seems like here we're only like a
He's
minute into the
watching.
video.
Yeah, just about now
Cool,
he's
easy. Nice.
flipping him all
What
the
is the next 13 minutes going to be about? Oh my goodness.
He feared no one and wasn't afraid. Lived life to the fullest. Rest easy, Chum.
I would like to say a toast.
You creeping on me? You creeping on me? Yeah, because you had a suspended driver's license, man. So that's right.
Hey, you know what? I don't think what's your name, sir?
Thank you for your kind words, V. I'm glad you're here. It was a beautiful ofrenda we gave him. A lot of people come today. Even that putica Jackie was messing around with.
Can't just be like, I'm not telling you who I am.
Her name is Misty.
Okay, yeah, you are.
What?
Misty.
Don't you worry about that.
She was very important to him.
The easy way
You
or the
understand?
hard way?
Go. Invite her along for dinner. It's the least she deserves.
Do you know what? You're a good woman. Jackie would want you to have these.
Did you know this is entrapment, Dane? I didn't realize.
Thank you.
The cops set them up and made them commit a crime.
Nice.
Cuídate, V.
Crazy. It's all the police's fault. How dare they do this to these poor people? Oh my goodness. Like it's like you don't have a seatbelt on. Did I do anything wrong? Have a seatbelt on. What have you done right so far? That's what I want to know. Yeah, is there anything you haven't done wrong? We'll see.
Hey, you! Have a drink with us. To Wells?
All right, why not?
To Wells. May he rest in peace.
That's pretty bad shot etiquette. It's bitch.
Oh, actually, I think I do smell weed.
Oh, I love that. Oh, gosh. I bring this up a lot, like the pissed off police charges, you know? It's like, yeah. He's busting them out right now. It's like, you know what? And to articulate it, it could be like, you know, the cigarette that she's smoking right now. But like, you know, I didn't.
How'd you meet Jackie?
Like, you know, they maybe have been burning some of that wacky backy in there. But it could have been the cigarette. I don't know, you know.
No, in the fucking Bible book club.
I know that she smokes weed. Yeah, she said she did, and man, you know.
Rest easy up there, brother.
When I say stuff like that, it always brings up like the
Good
comments.
For now.
And, like,
Thanks.
I start going back and forth with each other.
See?
We're like, it's
Gotta
like,
know when to
your rights
stop.
and everything. It's like, yeah. Whether it's your rights or not, they're able to do a lot, right? And if you make them angry, then they're more than likely
you another?
to do a lot. Even if nothing shows up from it. If you like take them to court afterwards, like, oh, this is wrongful, you know, but you have to do that later. In the moment,
Jackie.
Okay.
Amen, sister.
Oh, permission to search as well. Nice.
He wasn't wearing a seatbelt. He didn't want to ID himself either.
Dude, this guy waited a quick trip for me. For no reason, fucking gas. And doing my makeup.
Let's honor his memory.
Weird. Being here with Jackie.
Can't shake the feeling I'm gonna turn around and see him sitting at the bar in his favorite spot, where he always used to sit.
Maybe she's fine. Maybe, I mean, I don't know if the guy is drunk, and I'm just making fun of his point, but yeah, it's. I wonder if they're. I wonder how this ends up. Do you think she should go to jail? Or do you think they're going to. Oh, she's going everywhere. She's going to jail. She might end up in the hospital before. She's going to end up getting tased and falling. And, well, I wonder. I wonder if it's going to be like it is just all that
Sucks to me like this.
license, and then you have, seatbelt or whatever. And then she's out here.
Farewells aren't that bad once you get used to them.
And she's not
Have you?
out here, obviously. That's not going to happen.
Gotten used to him?
But I wonder if it's going to get to the point where they have nothing to arrest her for yet, I don't think.
I mean, driving while suspended, I think you can be arrested.
Yep.
Can you? Okay.
You
right.
can.
I just wondered, like, all right, well, anyway, you can walk home or get someone to come pick you up. You're not driving. See ya. It's like it wouldn't even be petty. You know, it could come off as petty.
Let me ask you something. So, do you have a valid driver's license? No. No? So, neither of you are leaving here then until you have a valid driver's license.
I can walk away. Can I?
You can't leave right now.
Oh, maybe she will end up walking home. Okay. Wow.
Oh, she got a suspended license. Well, she could be. Could depend on the state, but.
No, you are detained. You're getting a citation.
That's
You're
not
not going anywhere.
That's not being detained.
Yeah, you're not leaving.
Okay, but when you're done giving me a ticket,
All right. A ticket. All right, cool.
I'm surprised it's all.
Surprise.
Yeah,
Me too.
I mean, it's like really, there's nothing. Yeah, I mean, maybe like I don't know, like what the full extent they could go through. Maybe they don't even want to be. Maybe they're not that mad about it yet. You know, maybe it's kind of like all right. You know?
Mine was like 3 weeks after it was suspended too, so
Yeah. He got his boss there too, you know.
definitely New York.
At my age, friends don't come and go.
Can't have like too much, you know. Like,
Jackie Wells.
He said he didn't have either, but he wanted to identify himself.
A proud son of Haywood.
yeah, and I talk about like how far you will push that identification thing. Yeah, it's like what I'm talking about, where like they kind of get in the areas where they can push it.
Sure.
It's like whether or not they're, you know, want to know what's a surprise the way they're being treated right now. They're like, you know what? Yeah, let's go. Really?
Well, I put up mine, and they never took them off. They were in my books. They were never wearing. There's video from my squad. You never see them remove seatbelts or anything like that. They were in my book. They were not wearing it.
Yeah, and they're talking about like whether or not wearing their seatbelts or not. And he's like, look, from my point of view and the footage, they never took anything off, and so it's kind of like still left up to whether or not he wants to push it or not. I think it's like they got another cop waiting down here. Yeah, he's trying to run.
Here to say goodbye to one of your own, Padre.
He's required to identify himself for his citation.
I'm here to say goodbye to a good man.
Sliding right to the citation. I was going to write it to her instead of.
What I'm saying is he's obstructing an investigation if he has got a citable offense.
God, okay, that's interesting. Yeah, Sergeant here's going through the things. Yeah. So if they're going to give him a ticket, then at that point he does have to identify himself because they got to know who they're giving the ticket to, right?
Right.
Yeah. And then so yeah, it's like the little steps of way of like escalating if they want to. Pissed off police charges.
Yeah, pissed off police charges.
So then we're just going to have, I don't know, it goes far as telling him, take him to jail to identify him, and he can get booked in for obstructing.
If you wanted to go that route, that's your discretion.
So obstruction, yeah, they can take him in. Interesting. Yeah. It's like I like these videos where they kind of talk about the different options that are open to them.
Yeah.
Depending on
Much
what
bigger
the
issue,
situation
though.
is.
That's interesting.
By law is required to identify himself.
Yeah, this would be a simple
$10 ticket or a criminal.
Well, that and just
like a small infraction to like a major.
Well, there's obviously something else going on. Okay. So you wanted to tell me who you are, what your name is, sir?
No, he doesn't have to.
So,
I'm telling him
Padre, you think Jackie's looking down upon us from up there?
I believe he has met God, stood before him.
That's it?
I don't know if God left him beating happy.
See the double check. Do I got listen to him? Yes, you do.
Absolutely.
Jackie, did you know him well?
I remember the day his mother brought him into this world.
I'm not. Now she's sad. They got her out of the car. And now she's sad about it. She's going through the 5 stages of getting arrested. She's
gonna be hyperventilating, in pain.
There's so many drunk crackheads, meth heads, alcoholics.
Right, they got the wrong one, Dane. They need to go find the crackheads out there.
Yeah.
Crackheads driving around on New Year's Eve. They get them.
You don't smell weed, you don't smell alcohol. I haven't been drinking.
Okay, for one thing, it would be lying if I was lying. I'm not lying to you.
Don't raise your voice at me, dude. I have daddy issues, and I don't like this.
You got daddy issues? You don't want to hear it.
Doesn't sound like he's got daddy issues.
Don't raise your voice to me. Daddy issues.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Don't you raise your voice to me. I have daddy issues. What does that mean? Are you gonna like? I mean, you're gonna like start stripping like the girl in the last video we did, or what? Like, where's this going?
The day his father left. The day he took you into his home.
Everything I say that worked.
Yes,
She's got PTSD too.
I knew him quite
She's about to get triggered.
Where's Neil Green when you need him?
Don't wanna suffer the
How are
consequences of
things
your
in the
actions. I
streets?
mean,
This is not the place to conduct business.
Whatever.
I'm gonna move on.
Go with
Do you
God.
where it is right now?
well, she's like literally not even listening. She's just
Could at least have the slightest.
She's talking about people get like choked out and stuff, like killed by the cops, and
Yeah.
she's just like, she's just standing there. Like, look, you're getting a ticket.
Yeah.
And you,
Meanwhile, they could have like arrested her.
You're going to.
we're preventing you from going to jail this way. We're separating you so we can just talk to the other guy without you interfering.
But you know what you
Walk
would
to the
do?
front of my car.
You know what you would
Just
do?
walk to the front of that car.
You would physically hurt me. You would hold
I'm
me
not
up.
going to.
And now she's gaslighting him. You would hurt me. You would do all this stuff to me. And he's like, what are you talking about?
I've never observed either one of you removing a seatbelt. Therefore, you weren't wearing one. It's a violation. If you're not going to tell me who you are, give me your identification. That's obstructing, and then we're going to handle it differently. What are you trying to do? Just tell me who you are. What have I done wrong? Because
What have I done wrong?
My gosh. Dude, this is bothering me so bad right now.
Maybe they're gonna get out. Maybe they're just gonna get out no tickets or anything. Maybe the cops are like, we're tired of just dealing with you people. Just go home.
Yeah, please go home. Drive off. I hope the
You all
company
right?
gives us some wind and chill
Yeah.
and like throw her
I think
back
I'm
away.
just still in that garage, mentally. I just need a sec.
Yeah, let's talk around.
Yeah,
This one, if she would have like started yelling at me, and like all this would have never gotten to this point. We're all
I'm so mad at this point. I'm so mad at this point. If this was me, I'd have been shot 3 times, tased, and kicked. Like, I'm so mad.
You want to this the cops? What happened to you yet? Because I thought I'd kick in there too. You know? I've told this story before, but it's been a long time. Should tell it again about like you guys getting pulled over with like the one white dude in the car with you.
Oh yeah, dude. It was a couple of us were heading back. We're just dropping a buddy off. We were playing board games or something, and we had it was me and 2 black buddies and then our white buddy, and we get pulled over, and dude, the cop literally rolls down the back window, or has me roll down the window, looks over everybody else, and looks straight at the white guy. He's like, "Are you okay, sir?" Like, what, dude? Yeah, I'm fine, thanks. Jeez.
It's always been a very eye opening for me because like I'm your regular old white dude, so I got my white privilege and all that, right? But like being friends with like you and I got a very, very diverse friend group, all kinds of different backgrounds and cultures and race, and actually seeing what happens to you guys like on the regular is wild. It's like all the jokes and the stereotypes about like between cops and things like that. It's like, oh, I see why these are real. And then like I get pulled over and they're like super nice to me and whatever. I had like 2 tickets I think in my entire life, and like they were like for blatantly like speeding like a lot, and then like seeing what happens on the other side, I'm just like,
Yeah, dude. I had a buddy tell me, he's like, because he was just riding with me. He goes, man, these are 2 completely different scenarios. He goes, wow. I just didn't realize, man. I was like, it's all good, dude.
Yeah, but it's not even like, it's even like the same thing, a similar thing of like, with like Mary making content, like how she'd tell me like, oh, these people are so mean to me. And I was like, people are saying mean to me things all the time. It's all good. And I like looked at it and like saw what she was talking about, and I was like, my God, people are just, really, really toxic to women. And then things that happen with you is like, it happens.
Garage.
Back to the video.
That's my job is to observe traffic, and I run license plates. The wrong guy. No, I literally look for people with suspended driver's license.
Like right now, they're like, oh man, you guys are coming after us. Like I just ran your plate and it came back that the owner is like, bad luck. You should have been breaking the law when it caught you.
Yeah. I don't care to search for people. Honestly, I don't want to take people. I'm just being honest. I'm talking to you, man to man. What do you want? Nothing. I don't want anything.
They keep giving him permission, so it's like, I wonder if they're actually going to search her tonight.
No, he said he literally doesn't even want to. He's like, I just want this to be done. I want you guys to shut up. I want you guys to go away.
What's this stupid key for?
Because the more I talk to him, have my head in the car, I can definitely smell marijuana.
Really, dude? Really?
It's gotten to the point to where like the smell is like so strong that he's like, I don't even need to ask you guys anymore. I can just search it. Wow. It must be stanky in there, man.
Stupid, dude.
You know, they're like, you guys are putting drugs in my car.
I'm gonna hand you your phone so you can work on it. Okay, well, I'm gonna knock on that door. I'm gonna verify it's your uncle, and he said it's okay. You can put your car there.
Alright, let me make sure it's your uncle.
Yeah, you have a hatchet in your door. Okay, thanks. That's all I wanted to hear. I thought you didn't have an ID.
Yourself.
That sounds like obstructing. Are you
Hey,
serious?
now they found an ID. Oh, man.
Nicole was released and cited for failure to wear a seatbelt, operating while suspended, and failure to have a passenger wear a seatbelt.
Oh, she got the charge. She got it.
I'm giving you a citation for not having your passenger failing to wear his seatbelt.
What's she doing? What is this? What was that move? And she keep giving her tickets. I think she likes it. Oh, my gosh. Right.
Gotta figure out a way to get your house somewhere because you're not driving. Okay. Nope, we'll be here.
You don't need paperwork. This is probably pretty easy to follow, to be honest. Yeah, probably.
Sit up here. If she wants to push it, put the box, put the car, watch her, put the vehicle, figure it out. If the vehicle like a couple blocks up for uncle's house, make sure you verify that.
Me.
Over to Copeland
Anything interesting happening in the area? Interesting. Around here.
What do the comments say? She is so used to bullying people around her to avoid responsibility that she cannot shut it off. She went through the 5 stages of getting a ticket: anger, belligerence, being possessed by the spirit of metal, claiming to have PTSD.
I did like you said. I invited her.
And?
I've never really for someone been arrested so hard in my life. Same.
What would have done?
Former 5-year-old myself.
Not what I'm asking.
She's a little bit eccentrica. Said my
I
home
hope you guys enjoyed that video. Leave a comment below if you think about that one. If today's your birthday, happy birthday to little friends. Love you. See you next time. Bye-bye.
She's a nice girl. We exchanged numbers.
How do you feel?
I lost my son.
I spent the last 13 years of my life with something of YouTube royalty, if you will. And the very pinnacle of what you can achieve as a human being. And on the exact opposite of the spectrum, that's where sovereign citizens live. And that's what we're talking about today. Sovereign citizens get a hefty dose of reality. Now, if you don't know what a sovereign citizen is, if you're like, hey, what's a sovereign citizen? Allow me to explain. Sovereign citizen is someone who lives within our society and enjoys all the nice things, but then whenever they don't get what they want, or they don't want to pay bills or taxes or anything, suddenly they're like independent of everything and they can do whatever they want. The laws don't apply to them. They're like, have you ever seen like the episode of like a Family Guy where like Peter like makes his own state or whatever? He's basically a sovereign citizen. He's like, I do what I want. I mean, you even got like the Wikipedia thing in here. The sovereign citizen movement is a loose group of anti-government activists. I don't know what that word is. Litigants.
Oh, I can't buy it.
I can't read. Tax protesters, financial scammers, and conspiracy theorists based mainly in the United States. So it's your flat earthers. Oh, God. Right? And so, yeah, whenever they show up on a body cam or in a courtroom, it's hilarious.
Officers conducted a traffic stop on a vehicle that was operating without license plates.
He don't need no license plate. He's a goddamn sovereign citizen. He does what he wants. It's a sovereign citizen. they already know what they're in for. All right, here we go. Wild Ride. He's not rolling his window down. He's serving him papers. This is who I am.
It's not fair.
I got my documentation ready, officer. I am enjoying your roads and your infrastructure, but I am not part of any of this. I just am simply a traveler. Driver's license, man, I got the plugs out here. They must be weird for him. Got his papers, no license. He's got his papers, which They're already not playing around with this dude. Immediately, they're like, get out. Get out the car. Let's go ahead and put this in front of your tires. You ain't going nowhere. He's reserving his rights. What rights? He's a sovereign citizen.
What are you reserving him for? What are you saving him for, dog? Like,
you're a sovereign citizen. What are you talking about? All of a sudden, you got rights? What is this? You sovereign citizen? Which is always the funniest part when you're watching something about sovereign citizens. Like, it could be like I guess a cool movement or some kind, but it's like they just cherry pick like what they want to be part of and who they don't, right? Like, what? I need to have a tag that costs money. I need to listen to cops. I don't want to, but I got my constitutional rights. Are you a citizen of America? Are you what are you? Like, I make my own rules. Get out of here. They're about to bust his glass.
oh, man.
About to bust that window.
This time you are under arrest, okay? So, if you don't want to have a vehicle, you will remove you from the vehicle. We would like to not do that, if we have to do that. Threatening me, I'm explaining what's going on.
Are you threatening me? No, I'm just telling you what's going to happen. This is not a threat.
That's a promise, sir.
I've watched several things involving sovereign citizens. Like, this is an appropriate escalation when dealing with these people. She's over there holding a baby too. We got a baby in her lap. I wonder if there's even you can't see his face or anything, but yeah, there's like definitely looks like something. That's definitely someone's holding a baby. Okay, they got the baby in there. Put that baby in a car seat. Take that baby. Broke my window. Yes, sir. They're going in. It's that easy too. They just put a hole in it, you know. And then just all right, sir. All right, sir. Okay, she's over here like, what? Oh, they got the phone set up. They recording it. Well, good. Oh my God. You hear him? You're breaking the law. All of a sudden, the law matters. Sovereign citizens, you're breaking the law that I'm exempt from. How dare you? Ooh, man. What is that? Oh, it is a knife. Okay, he says he's got a knife. Boy, that ain't just a... Dude's got a sword. Right here, got the short sword. Who are they messing with? And what is that?
Is that a microphone or is that a...
I don't know.
Flashlight. I can't tell.
I told you you're under arrest. For what? I gave you my paperwork.
He gave his paperwork, Dane. He printed that off himself last week. The paperwork's there. Explain the situation.
Yeah, that's true.
It doesn't matter if he's breaking the law. He's a sovereign citizen. He's free to go. He can do what he wants. Come on.
I want to see the paperwork. You know what I mean? I just want to be like, I will not stand out of my vehicle for you, sir.
Supreme Court. That's from the Supreme Court. He's just traveling. He's traveling from one sovereign citizen state to another. And unfortunately, that means he doesn't have to cross the borders and use our infrastructure. But that's so unfortunate. The Walmart is out of his jurisdiction. They do this a lot too. Like they're not. Well, how do they word it? They're traveling their person. They have like weird ways of like wording things. Maybe he'll do it. We'll see if we get to it. There you go, yeah, that. He can travel on his private property. So this truck is his private property. In some states, it's an extension of your home. So it's just a mobile home for him, and he's traveling somewhere else.
Well, what does that do? Was that really
Nothing. It doesn't mean that milk's nothing. It's completely garbage. Don't take her keys out of the vehicle. He doesn't have any weapons on. That knife is a tool. That 12-inch freaking serrated blade they just pulled out. That's a tool. He uses that for chopping trees down, I guess. Chopping trees down. You gotta skin that deer. He's also not a sovereign citizen all of a sudden. Wait, what?
Right. Wait, what is that? What?
I'm not even gonna try it.
So we've given you all orders. We explain what the orders are. You continue to refuse. So we did minimum damage necessary to remove you from the vehicle. At this time, you are under arrest. Okay?
I love it. They gave him the explanation. He's like, oh. I'm curious. The dude was, he was on a level, but I'm wondering how she's gonna be. You think she's gonna be worse?
I feel like she's gonna get her and the baby arrested.
What happened to going out and drinking to be dead, huh?
What is it that he ain't done nothing? But he's probably going to jail. I ain't a citizen right now. I just...
You do not look so bad. Then, in the car, I doubted you would survive.
With your tool, and then even if it's open carry, I still gotta ask you if you have anything concealed. Open carry, concealed carry, and open carry, two different things, sir.
This about the biochip? That why I'm here?
I hear it's damaged beyond repair. Any attempt to extract it will be disastrous. Fatal for you.
Vic likes to talk, I guess.
Not many could do what he did. You should be thankful.
Why'd you help me anyway?
I needed you to leave. That hasn't changed.
What's it you actually want from me?
To begin, you must tell me where to find Evelyn Parker.
Evelyn? What's she to you?
She and Yorinobu Arasaka had intimate relations. She knows how to get to him.
Been thinking I ought to have a word with her myself. She promised to help me get rid of the chip.
I would not count on that. She's likely gone, very far away.
Just answered your own question about where Evelyn is. Long gone.
Why do you believe she could help you remove the chip? Does a corporation help her?
Got no clue. Evelyn was knowledgeable about the relic. Had a large chunk of classified info. Enigma to be short, but she showed that slyness you get in corpo agents. You know the kind.
I too possess this slyness you speak of.
You got tossed out lumped with the outcasts easily. Or have you forgotten?
He is not driving. He is not operating a motor vehicle. He is transferring his private property, from one place to the next.
Okay. Is that how that works?
Oh, Jesus, brain.
It does not have a motor, sir, except... Oh, shoot, there's a motor right there. What is that? Where did it come from?
To make the truck go anywhere, you have to put it in drive. Driving was... He put in T for traveling. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. They're traveling. They're traveling their personal things. It's a tool, not a weapon. It's alternate wording. It's like doesn't matter if you change the definition. It's still the same thing.
Ma'am, put the knife down. Put the knife down.
Yes, it's very...
Okay, but don't... Yeah, it's right here, baby.
Wait, yeah, check it out. Look at this knife. Hey, baby, you like this knife? I'm like, what is she like taking the baby hostage at this point? What is... Oh, yes, actually, we had a weapon, so, you know, I just started brandishing it and swinging it around, you know, it's all good. Did that in the wrong place. You know, the acorn hit the roof, and they're going to start mag dumping out here. Right.
Put the knife down. Yes, okay, don't grab a knife when we ask you if there's any weapons. Step away from the car now. Step away from the car. Do not grab a knife. Go back there now.
They're all just like, lady!
Pulling knife.
Yes. Yes, sir. Here's the knife. But you guys asked. I bet, like, this couple, when they argue, has to be the most painful thing. Oh, my God. Well, actually, the wording you used was that you were unhappy with the situation that we're in. And I define the situation being as, it's just like, oh, my God.
Where are you headed to? Well, we're going to the beach, but I live in Waldo. So that's like...
Oh, they were just traveling. They were traveling as personal.
Stuff to the beach?
These guys are so mad. Welcome to Florida. Are you married? She says that, and the dude's just like, So I think this part they're like reading off the dude's like history over the radio. He's over there like, oh yeah, of course. On the list. No wonder he didn't want to give his identification or anything. You know, here get freaking DUIs and all kinds of stuff going on.
I have a driver's license, you guys. Oh, damn.
Oh my God. Are you serious now? No.
Why?
Wait, like she's like one up them too. I have a driver's license, you guys. I mean, I don't know if it matters now. They punched a hole in the window. I don't think she can. I'm still like gonna tag, right? So I'm sure they're still gonna tow it. But anyway, it's still like at this point, I got a driver's license. She's probably the bitch is probably registering her name too. She's just not holding out on that or something.
You guys are a corporation. I do not have to contact you. If you need my driver's license to look me up, that's fine, but I wasn't operating this. And neither was he. We were merely transferring a private property.
Well, that's not a hero. That doesn't hold up in the court. I'm just saying, it doesn't hold up in the court system.
It's like, yeah, exactly. Like, big court police out here, ruining everybody's life. We're just transferring our property. Again, if that worked, then literally no one would have a driver's license. Shut up. Our bond's gonna be at least $1,500.
B?
Sorry, I couldn't be of any help. Don't have any time to lose.
B, wait. I need you. Yorinobu Arasaka must answer for this crime of patricide.
Looking for justice in Night City?
Look, aid to his house to get out. Halfway through this video, I don't know if I can stand any more of this. No, dude. Oh my goodness. What after this? There's 3 brain cells in this whole family, and it's all in the kids. They're the only ones that got them. Yeah. She can have whatever you want to turn over to her. Did she drive the truck? No, it's unregistered. Yeah, okay, that's what I was wondering. It's still unregistered. Yeah, they still can't operate it. But yeah, all right. I'm the only one in the state that says I don't have to register a vehicle. All right? Lots of people try it. A lot of people go to jail. And I feel like if that was the case at this point, the state of Florida, our Pam Bondi, she might not even be our attorney general anymore, but she would have put out some notice saying, hey, in the state of Florida, they don't have to register vehicles. Okay, that's good. I love it. He's like really breaking it down. Like, look, man, people go to jail for this every single day, and not one of them has overturned the ruling yet. Yeah. You should probably stop getting your information off whatever website you're getting it off of. All right, well, all I can tell you is
make sure you make a better decision when you're giving off orders. All right.
They're still like, what am I gonna do about my stuff? And the cop's like, it's tough. Like, we're not, like, what do we, like, you're free to go because you have stuff in your vehicle? Like, what are you supposed to do at this point?
That's true.
We've given you every opportunity. I know. If you want to come out, we're not letting you in there anymore.
She keeps running her mouth, and the dude is like, no. No. We'll inventory the vehicle first, then you get your stuff afterwards before we get it towed. Yeah.
Really believe that. Look, just hear me out, man, please.
Dude, they're still talking to this dude about the same things, just running in circles, and they've explained it to him so many times, and he's still like,
I seek revenge, much more feasible here. I have allies prepared to bring Yorinobu to his knees. The only thing I need is proof.
And you think they'll trust the word of a merc?
I have nothing better now. Also, I know no one here. And I am a fugitive.
You didn't want to roll the window down and talk to me like an adult. And you tell me, speak louder. That's what you said to me. You said, speak louder. This has been going on for a while, but basically this whole thing right here is like, the guy's still trying to argue the same points, and the cop's just like, giving him a stern talking to. Like, listen here, buddy. You could have got out of here with some tickets, but now you're going to jail.
That was allowed. YouTube. YouTube? Yeah, I mean, Paul Unslave. That's the name of the and they let him go. Who is that? That's his name. Like, some guy that says the right travels is legit. That's why I got the case off. If you look up Paul Unslave, they're not they let
Paul Unslave? Colin? You know, this is the Bible, is it?
Yeah,
Why the Bible verses popping up here?
Yeah, that's
This is about slavery. Okay.
Didn't slave?
I don't know. I don't know who he's trying to say. I'm trying. Whatever. But you know, whoever they got all their information off YouTube. So, all right.
I don't like you for some reason. You're all right. He's all right. But you and Officer Brady got a whole different aura about you.
Well, you know what? I think I'm trying to be good. Like, we want to help you out. She's like, I hate you. And he's like, okay. Oh my God.
All right, the other guys, they don't like their faces. Now
Your aura, your chi is a little negative.
I'm not gonna help with that. I'm gonna take him with you. We have an aura about us.
Oh, he is salty. He is salty.
You did nothing wrong. This just wasn't free for you if you don't comply and surrender to their every whim. Okay?
Listen to this lady out here. The police are evil. Oh my God.
I am hunted.
So what, we stroll into Arasaka HQ and announce that Yorinobu's a kin killer? That he murdered Saburo?
We'll get the hearing before reasonable people in a neutral location. Certain procedures will be used to establish the truth.
A lie detector? Forget it.
In that case, another option. You are dying. You do not know how to save yourself. A chip, the relic, is a culprit. Technology made by Arasaka. Technology they alone know. This corporation can save you as easily as it can make you disappear. It is merely about getting the right people on your side. Politics.
Exactly what kind of people are we talking about?
People who hold Arasaka dear are its heart. People interested in the corporation's stable growth.
You mean people like Anders Hellman?
You know this name? How?
Prepped for the heist thoroughly. Relic is Hellman's design, his creation.
Untrue. He's a pawn. I was thinking of one much more powerful. Besides, Anders Hellman escaped to Arasaka, betrayed it.
You guys are so dumb. Hanako-sama, お会いできて光栄です。こちらこそ。Now, Hanako-sama, I would first like to ask you.
Fucking sucker scums everywhere. Hey!
Did it by yourself. Like, how are they supposed to? There's no tag on it. How are they supposed to look? So now this guy's just going to jail because they wanted to be difficult, man. It's crazy how they don't believe in the law, but as soon as the window's broken, they say, you're breaking the law. Yeah. I'm not arresting you, I'm traveling you to jail. Sovereign says have been making safe auto glass very wealthy for years. They didn't have to resist every step of the way. Oh my goodness gracious. First time thought, wow, this man is so stupid. And the wife made me a trick. She came in like stone cold through the glass broke, you know. Here she comes. Just hopping her way out there with a knife in her hand. Like, this is the part that got me so much. He's not driving, he's transferring his private property. Also her, we were driving to the beach. Right. They're special, kind of slow. I am dumber. I am dumber than I was when I started this video, man. Watching it. That hurt. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed that. Today's your birthday. Happy birthday. Say to my friends I love you. See you next time. Bye-bye.
Sure, whatever. Hello, and welcome to a very special episode of Red Letter Media Presents. Looking for a ghost? Red Letter Media Investigates. The very first of our new series called Red Letter Media Investigates. We can investigate anything. It doesn't have to be hauntings. It could be literally anything. Any kind of documentary style subject. But for our very first episode, we are doing paranormal investigations per the version of one of the seven. It sounded fun. It's been a long time coming. It's been a long time coming. We've been talking about doing paranormal investigation for a very long time, specifically the Verisca accident. Well, that's the one you bring up there. That's why I keep suggesting that in terms of geographical closeness and most famous, that you could easily rent. And bring gear to it. It's not even have to fly or a bunch of it. Flies. It's reasonably drivable, and I'm assuming it was not the mix between Marion film there. You probably do. Yeah. It's a gigantic ship with many things going on, so you're not going to have like a perfect clean, quiet environment that is free of contamination. But the Alaska house is the size. It started with innocent games like Pac-Man and Android Belt.
Yeah, gateway game.
The Gateway games. Cyberpunk 2077.
You think you're all fine with these Namco games from Japan? Yeah. They say you're going to Kilimanjaro for your hookups. You don't want to know what you have to do to get those games. You don't want to know. It made me his bitch. Hello, welcome back to the 105th episode. Good Matter Bad Show. Watch our movies. It's Frank
I was listening to that. Shut up. Nobody except you wants to watch that shit about that corpo cunt. What did you say? You heard me.
Let it go, Takamura.
Big budget.
At least one of you's got some fucking sense.
That was quite fun. Decided we had some copyright issues with that one. Warner Brothers very particular about Jupiter Cine. Yeah, yeah. So we're gonna go back to the
last thing we wanted to was draw
things nobody's ever heard of.
I'm sorry. A stupid reflex.
Up in their entirety on YouTube.
Thanks for the offer.
We're talking about
Need to think about it. Get back to you.
I need time to plan, organize. You stand to gain much if you help me. All I ask is that you do not leave the city.
Leave? Why would I leave? Need help. Best chance I'll find the right person here.
Someone other than Arasaka specialist? There's no
So
one,
I looked up
no alternative.
it was the
Actually, we just
DVD
talked
cover,
about
the
some.
Matrix, where it's like a girl, and it's Yasmin Bleak is the girl on the cover, and she's in this movie.
Anders
I'm in this
Hellman.
movie in
He
giant
invented the
air
relic.
quotes.
If I want to get rid of it, he's my man. And if that means picking another fight with Arasaka, so be it.
Hellman defected from the company. I myself spent many days looking for him. He... What's the expression?
Guess how this film
Dropped off the face of the earth.
And it is hilarious that they had the film was a tip number
Infected.
2.
Where to?
Yeah.
Some other corp
So
poach
what
him?
this movie is,
As far as I can tell, he acted alone, a meticulous man. He planned it, covered his tracks very well.
Any idea where he took off to?
None.
And that game was a first-person video realistic
Why are you
video
looking for
game
Hellman?
that featured several smaller mini-games.
Corporal Rats squeal when hanging by...
For several days, I collected the information.
So they filmed a bunch
I
of
was
stuff
quickly
for that
dismissed
video game,
by
and
the
then video
queen
game,
of
and it was supposed
fixers.
to come out on, it was scheduled for release in 1996 on 3DO, which I don't even remember. I didn't even know.
Yeah, 3DO.
3DO.
There's no time to
3DO,
waste, B.
Mac, PC, and Sega Saturn. Sega Saturn, baby.
She take you for a suit?
No, she saw me as Saburo-sama's killer.
Rogue's well informed. Gets wind
and
of
then
most things
they
that happen
canceled
in the
They
city.
were like, this is a night.
Might be worth asking her about Hellman.
So they were like, but we
I
got
wish
all
you
this
luck.
sweet video
The
we
woman is
shot with
choosy,
Walter Koenig
expensive,
Yasmin
and
Bleak.
You mean the
rude.
whole, like 4 shots of Walter Koenig?
Yeah. Like them in a room.
With a bit of luck,
I can't wait.
I'll track down
The
Evelyn.
showdown with Walter
If
Koenig
she
is
could
one of
not
my
help
favorite
you
parts of the
before,
movie,
she
because
would
so
not
many times
manage
over
to
the
now.
course of the
Honor
movie,
among
you
thieves.
can- it's so-
Ever-
even if you
Yes,
have no idea
I
this
thought
was
it
originally a
ironic.
video game,
Thieves
it
have
becomes
now.
very obvious.
There's
Certain
just
parts we'll talk
honor,
about later.
I believe.
Yorinobu Arasaka degree? I'm sure.
The Parker woman will not help you.
My brain just-
Were I you, I would think about the plan B. I cannot stay here any
The game
longer.
fell through, and the
Do what you want. Look for Parker, Hellman, whoever. I must see some friends.
I mean, we can't just have archive.
When my people in Arasaka are ready to listen,
They took that
I will call
video,
you.
they shot an additional like
Till then, I
30
guess.
minutes.
If by some miracle you find Hellman, please notify me. He and I have unfinished business.
Do you think some of the original game people like big books?
Zapper dimples and filth.
Mark Hamill
In
worked
some
on-
ways, Night City never changes.
We got
Arasaka's still a despotic machine, and the world's on a collision course with chaos. But hey, at least Rogue's still alive.
Who played Scotty?
You've got some nerve. First you're out to kill me, now you want to be my pal, make like nothing happened?
You know you don't gotta speak out loud to talk to me.
Fucking terrible. Spoiler.
What do you want?
As would be
And I've
imagined.
processed some shit, changed my mind. Don't want you dead anymore.
Go fuck yourself, dickwipe.
Hey, wasn't easy for me either. You woke up in a landfill, I woke up in your head, wrestling with your thoughts, memories. Think we're even. And I've taken a step back, looked at things. Think we might be able to help each other. We could start with Rogue. Her and I go back to the Stone Age.
And their opening credits play, and it's just like the standard
You were
opening
the
credits.
ghost
And I
of
love there's
Christmas past,
information
asshole.
during the
Any
opening
friends
credits,
you've
and
had are
if
either
you're
dead or
being
so old their
expected to
memory's
remember any
gone.
of this information,
Johnny
it's like
Silverhand
your
died a legend.
profiles on
Nobody
the screen,
forgets
but
that.
also it's actors'
So you
names
fucking
on
know
the
Rogue.
screen. It's
What
all
would I
over
say to
the
her? I got a talking brain tumor, claims it's her old friend
into,
Johnny?
where our dude wakes
Trust
up,
me, Rogue's heard
right,
dumber
and
shit
he's
than
looking,
that.
it's
Way
like
back
getting
when
out
you
that
weren't
scene
even an
and
itch in
there's
your daddy's
every-
ball sack.
Don't need convincing. Seeing your memories. Gross.
Rogue will dance to any tune I play, or just
Because
get us to
so
the
that's
afterlife.
The big thing is that he is dealing with the fact that he created a program that is responsible for the death of like
There is no
26,000
us.
people. What?
basically, it's like the people who worked on like taken and used to make
That's you?
bombs, and so it's like it's not built about it.
Thought
But
you
we
were.
don't know what this program is. I guess it's some sort of like super spy.
Same thing. They have IMAX and stuff.
Steve Jobs and that's, I think Steve Jobs at least murdered several real people in real life with his frail hands.
We've seen those movies with Michael Fassbender.
And Kutcher.
What are you going to fire him?
No. I already fired you! Why are you still here? But there's so many IMAX everywhere. It took me right back to my elementary school computer lab.
Lucky you. Lucky you. Now, tell me if this was your experience back at early.
Oh, yeah. It's exactly. Yeah. Yeah,
Listen, need to find Evelyn.
Like the old PCs.
I really don't want to talk about her.
Know where she is?
What I just said. Drop it. I won't tell you again.
Can we meet? Let's meet, please. You at Lizzie's?
Yeah.
This computer has thousands of files.
Yeah.
We're going to bring you everything.
Yeah.
Where all the files go?
Yeah, and there's a bunch of them in the back throughout the course of the those big double like iMac computers. Oh, those things are amazing. And they have the round mice, the mouse, because that's what shape human hands are as fucking as whatever. So they expand the computer correct text. Computer system redirected all to the network things. Yeah. So they were making a show. He just goes, hey, Alexa, send all that spam to the Netflix. Okay, I just Scrooge Paradise. Yeah, I don't know what his name is, but then he gets a call from his somebody, one of the two girls. There's two of them. One of them disappeared immediately and has never seen a good movie after. She's going to be a main character. She's definitely not.
Before we wake up, they have this scene where this person's that's
right. Yeah. Yeah, that's like in the scene where these two people are talking yeah. It is one of the brilliant movies. Yeah, that's every conversation you know, it's just the most hardcore, like, I hit this spot, I say my life, it's all inflection, and
Hey, look.
And it's the 8.7 he has kickboxing class, so he's not going to be at somewhere.
Hey! Haven't I seen you here before? Got a good memory for faces. Here for a good time.
Looking for Evelyn Parker. Know where I might find her?
Used to come round. Haven't seen her.
Need to talk to Punchy Judy. She in her den.
Yep. Take the stairs down. I'll let Judy know you're coming.
My, what a stupidity face bag.
Feast your eyes
surprise there.
Don't be such a wet rag. Come on,
Then we got to some, I guess, Netflix people in a car. Yeah, it's got to talk about this scene because it was live.
Okay, so this is it starts off with the car going crazy because it's
Bitch goes to me.
and the guy the junior officer pulls out his gun and goes,
Jude is embarrassing herself again.
the inside too.
Wonder why Sue even
Cover
comes
yourself
around.
off. I'm gonna shoot out the windshield.
Yeah, no, it'll ricochet and kill us. Bulletproof glass or whatever. And I also love
Hey,
as he says
where
that
you
girl
going?
right around
Nothing
and
to
goes,
sit back
"Let
here.
it lie.
Judy's friend.
Messing with the Constitution. That's what's happening. You know what you do with a computer that goes rogue? You gotta shoot it. The one thing I told you not to do.
The thing I literally just told you
You're
not
done with that
to
part,
do,
were you?
I'm now gonna do. And I was like, is that the joke or is this movie that stupid? I don't know.
Stop telling every Joy Toy you meet to come here. The hell I'm supposed to do with them all? You so concerned about strays? Go take care of your guests.
Suze, we're not done here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we fucking are.
From the it's like on the roof here, and it's like a little like a looks like an iPhone or something. I don't know what it is.
You just don't
But
give
yeah,
up, do
he
you?
murders a computer because
Nothing more to say to each other.
Listen, have you seen Evelyn? Need to talk to her. It's important.
Why? So you can make her your scapegoat for your train wreck of a
He
heist.
works for a computer. He works for like a game. Who has a wing where they're producing the world's most advanced supercomputer at the same time. Yeah.
Seem to know how the heist went. Meaning you did talk to her.
I know how you fucked up. Got all your Joombas killed like a real pro.
But yes, he works for some sort of like tech gaming company. He's like a game maker. Like he makes video games, but also they have a super secret computer.
Kind of government created.
Kind of. I don't know. It's like
They get
this whole plot, by the way, is the one they added to tie in all the video game things. This is like the overarching design.
Caught some lead myself, too.
But he gets in. We gotta fit all
Boo-hoo.
the
Occupational hazard for you mercs.
It doesn't work, but so because she broke it so that
Sure,
nobody
I
can
took a
get in,
risk.
but the only
We
way to get
all
in is
did.
slide your
But it was Evelyn who gave it to
card
us in
into
the first place. She knew what this was from the start.
Fine.
we get to meet this kooky girl.
Looks like we're all in this piss pot together.
Oh,
But
she's-
you're desperate.
Yeah,
Writing's on your face.
she's the game developer. Her name is, I wrote it down. I think it's Zoe.
Excuse me? I came here with a simple question. You're the one making me desperate if I am. Maybe instead of judging, you could just tell me where she is.
All right, enough. Get lost. You care so much. Find Clouds. Look there.
And where's Clouds?
Suitcase on my desk at the address. Just take it and go.
By Zoe Deschanel, 100% of the time. She's only moved for like this first scene, and then she leaves.
Mega tower.
She goes home and then
Luxurious. Evelyn's there.
They
You
get
know-
some ribbing about the fact
Solid
that
in
he
the
created
terror.
his super face, his
Now
super
ghost
perfect
before I
idea
call
of
the
a girlfriend
girls.
in the computer game because he hates all people and he likes her because she has an off switch.
The perfect date. First of all, she comes with a switch. The funny part is, in regard to these video games that this was originally supposed to be, that what they're showing is just video.
Yeah.
So it's not even comparable to
No, he shows like this 3D model
Yeah.
of this character he created.
More Croft looking.
Yeah, it's like Yasmin Bleed, but yeah, it looks kind of like Laura Croft.
Well, I mean, in regard to the
Like the pixel count, yeah.
the pixel count, PlayStation.
This polygon count, yeah. Yeah, she does. It looks like that. But then we get in and it's literally just video.
Yep.
But I think that's explained by the maybe Drexel is like upgrading the graphics. I don't know. It doesn't. Drexel, you'll learn about Drexel shortly.
He's reprogramming the maximum surge game to steal information.
And then, so it turns out Steve Hunter is the Net Police's #1 target because he's a super hacker.
Mm-hmm.
We never see him.
So like the head officer dude was like, if I shot him right now, I'd have been doing the entire Netflix force of service. I could have shot him right now and saved all of us the trouble.
Yeah,
which is like really confusing for what happens later on in the film.
But he's just playing up his. He's deep undercover. Or no, he's not undercover. Is he? Is he undercover?
He's undercover.
He just turns. He just like a turncoat. He just like, this is bad. You're bad. I don't like working for you anymore.
This part. I'm not going to stop you. There are a few of us at the Net Police that have been working secretly to stop Drexel.
So they get into the, all this, none of this matters. They get into the room where Drexel is, and this is the supercomputer that they created called Drexel.
You mean Joshua? War games?
Oh,
yeah. The computer and war games. This is basically Joshua.
Yeah, this basically is war games, basically.
Shall we play a game? Oh. Again, this stuff. Yeah, love to.
So they created this supercomputer that looks like you slapped a beer keg on top of Sputnik. It's like what this looks like.
It's got its landing module,
yeah,
beer keg,
and then a little antenna. Yeah, with a red eye in it. Yeah, it's terrible. Again, this looks like the worst production value Doctor Who episode. Even the set is just a big black room with like random shelves of junk in the background.
It's a dollhouse.
It's the most haphazard thrown together.
Evelyn, a regular there.
Or a drone.
The casing is made of stuff that can
like
survive
a nuclear blast.
Drexel's outer shell, 100% tensile cobalt powder. It would survive a ground zero nuclear detonation.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the world's most powerful and invincible supercomputer named Drexel. And apparently Drexel can read minds through the people that use it, and then it learns from them, is what they say.
What are you staring at? Got something to say? Say it.
Computer code for Drexel can analyze.
Know what happened to Evelyn Parker?
Why are you asking me? You talked to Jude?
Sure, but you're the boss.
So they
might know something more.
They've got to try out.
Evelyn jumped the mock shift a long time
and
ago.
they put this.
And anyone not a mox is not my damn problem.
Afraid of heights and heights. He's a part of a lot of shit.
Yeah.
And they just stick him like literally on Tatooine going to the
It's a pod racing scene. I was like, now this is pod racing.
Heard you give the working girls a helping hand.
They stick him on a wooden roller coaster. Like, I can't handle it.
That's ancient history. And like all history, it was pretty damn bloody.
Watching his family be murdered.
Something about a riot? Joy girl murdered by a tiger claw?
Not the first, just the one that tipped the scales. Folk went ballistic. Streets overflowed with raised fists. Girls, pimps, outcasts, the whole freak show.
It's a roller coaster.
Can't help everyone in this city.
Yeah. And then, so it turns out they explain the scientist who's there, explains who helped create Drexel, explains that Drexel loves video games.
Guessing the club brings in a lot of biz.
It just plays it,
Pisses its share of cost, too.
Until it masters
Why?
it.
Looking to
And then it
invest?
wants more video
No,
game
just
styles.
admiring your operation.
We took over this place way back when. Every day I wake up and wonder how it's still standing. We get by. That's all I'll say.
It's addicted to video games. And
I don't have that problem.
I would push that a little bit. And then Steve Hunter. Also, I gotta talk about the way Steve Hunter, his outfit could not be more quintessential 30s handsome bro. Like a 30-something handsome bro in the 90s. He has the shaggy haircut. He's wearing a baseball tee and cargo pants. It is
in like a flash drive or something.
Yes, on a keychain. Oh my god, I love everything about the aesthetic of this movie. It's truly just awesome.
Everything on the schedule? All things for the table. Zoe. Yeah? I was just wondering.
And then, so he wants to go try out Drexel. He wants to go, like, see what this is, right? Isn't that what he does? He goes in there.
He does, like, want to see what you can do.
Yeah, he goes in there, and they were expecting this the whole time. Like, the government operators and everything.
They're all keeping tabs, still with the facade. Still with the facade. Like, we need to make sure that he's not becoming, like, crazy and wants to maybe hijack the system.
You were wonderful. sure Steven doesn't suspect.
And that's what Elaine, so that's the whole other part of that. That's what Elaine thinks she's doing. She's friends with him. They've been friends since high school, like dated or whatever.
They even have they have like one kind of line set up or exchange between the two where they're like, remember in school which one we had?
Yeah, I remember.
Oh. Okay, you're going for that looking.
Yeah. And so she thinks she's helping him, but actually the government is there to do evil government things. So they tricked her and they tie her up and stuff. But so now he's getting into them. He's talking to Drexel, and one of my I'm an evil computer.
He hasn't learned subtlety or how to lie.
Yeah, or how to answer riddles until the end when he dies, and then he figures out the riddle. That's the thing that's set up. I guess we should mention is that he asked Drexel some stupid riddle about crows. I'll just let you put the clip in.
75 crows landed at apple tree. Farmer so angry he takes a shot at his last tree with both arrows. 25 crows around dead. How many crows remain in the tree?
And Drexel can't figure it out because riddles, obviously, it goes over the computer's head. And then we'll get back to that later. That's going to come back later.
Like the first thing we get in the field is maximum search.
Yeah.
So like he gets put into the game.
Oh, yeah.
I guess like the story within maximum search is there was like a resistance fighting.
Yeah, it's some resistance fighting the evil guy who's called Drexel in the game, but apparently wasn't originally called Drexel, but Drexel replaced the bad guy with its own name.
But one man, a genius named Drexel, developed a method of retranslating the elements to synthesize waves. He started building power plants to do this. However, instead of being mankind's savior, Drexel became a dictator.
How much do you
because reason?
How much do you, it's kind of weird. Okay, so obviously Drexel was probably the character
in the game.
In the game.
Yeah.
And they just redubbed everything.
Yeah.
With Walter Koenig.
They were ready to become extinct.
Yeah, and with that little kid.
Yeah, and they couldn't, obviously they couldn't get him back, or they needed to advance or something like that. Some parts probably don't quite match up right, and so they just use the dubbing to kind of go over it.
Yeah. Oh, for sure, yeah.
Just so they can be like, all right, we don't need Walter Koenig anymore for like the day for that day of shooting.
I guess the punishment was taken because you refused to stay on your promise. That's okay. Beat me. We're getting a kick out of beating you.
Yeah, because that's the thing. In the video game world, Drexel is Walter Koenig. But in the real world, Drexel is a computer who has the voice of like a 6-year-old child.
But now Walter Koenig has the voice of a 6-year-old child.
Because they couldn't get Walter Koenig back to do more voiceover, they give him the voice of a 6-year-old child, and it's very confusing and strange. I also talk about this one scene because it maybe is my favorite, like 30-second chunk in the movie, is where there's scientists and the government people are in the room talking to each other, and the scientist is like, gaming corrupted the computer.
Somehow, computer games have corrupted his logic.
Gaming corrupted the computer.
And they talk about gateway games, and like it starts simple with like games like man, and blah blah blah. But then pretty soon you're mainlining fucking Doom right into your fucking
innocent games like Gateway and
Yeah, gateway game.
Precisely. He soon moved on to the hard stuff. Well, eventually he got into legal programs. You think you're all fine with these Namco games from Japan.
Yeah.
Next thing you know, you're going to China Sheriff for your hookups.
And you don't want to know what you have to do to get those games. You don't even know.
He made me this.
It's so fucking weird. They really go, they say gateway games. They truly say gateway games.
Gateway game.
Precisely.
And then he's like, and they even go on from there and go, and if he doesn't get more and more challenging games, he's going to nuke the world or make Gary Coleman president.
He don't get what he wants. He threatens to launch nuclear missiles or send stock prices crashing. He could make Gary Coleman president.
Is that a major problem? Is Gary Coleman like politically inept? I don't know anything about Gary Coleman. Sure, okay. Oh, that was hilarious though. That fucking scene. Gateway game. Yeah.
You gotta have a secretary named Will.
Yeah. Just so he can be informed during the middle of it all. Yeah, of an Oval Office meeting. Sir, the insurrection is becoming an issue in this area. What you talking about, Secretary? So he starts playing the game. It is, like I said, maximum surge. And we also, is this the first person movie ever? Or first person video game movie? There are chunks of this movie.
TV only that is life. It's a piece of somebody's life.
Because it was made for a video game where you're supposed to be playing with a first person shooter at times and stuff, you get first person action sequences and stuff. But it is interesting.
I mean, if taking it back to what was made in the 1995.
Yeah. Probably. I thought that was interesting. But again, it was because it wasn't, I think, intentionally going to be or intended to be a movie. Also, I don't know if you noticed, Kyle, but when he's playing the game, he's using the scroll bar. Oh, yeah. I was like, hey, Kyle, Kyle could play this game.
But also, he has that in the right hand and in the left hand, he has, like, almost the Nintendo Power Glove.
Yeah.
I love the Power Glove. It's so cool.
That he uses to shoot things like bang, bang, bang. It's so stupid. And then so we get into the world, and there's this great line where the guy says, if you run out of power on the beam, Rexel can get a hold of you, and if that happens, suck on the muzzle of your gun.
You don't want to run out of power on the beam. Rexel can get his hands on you. He does. Suck on the muzzle.
Everything in this movie is fucking terrible and amazing. So he's playing Maximum Surge, and it is a first-person shooter. We have to talk about this. It is a classic, like one of the. Imagine thinking like House of the Dead or whatever. Wasn't that one of them?
Time Crisis.
Well, Time Crisis, but it wasn't specifically House of the Dead actual video footage.
No. There wasn't really when there was. The only thing I can think of that's actual video footage that was a first-person shooter was there was a cowboy patrol game.
Oh, yeah.
But I don't need it to blow you away.
But anyway, so it reminds me of that, like House of the Dead or Time Crisis or whatever. But it's like actual video footage, and you actually can see him playing the game early in the movie when he's in the lab with Zoe or whatever. There's a computer playing like a first-person shooter. It is Maximum Surge, yeah. And you can find some of the video on like YouTube. If you look up Maximum Surge game, you can find some of it. The only part they ever released, because it was like 5 different games, the only part that there's footage of is the Maximum Surge part, the first-person shooter part.
I wonder is the game was it developed enough to be released?
Well, I think what they did is, it looks like to me, is that they finished...
Like, was it just shit and they were like, okay, we can't release it?
I think they shot a lot of the footage, but then they like did the gameplay portion of the first part, which was Maximum Surge, which is the most straightforward like shooter, and then they got to the football part, and like, how do we do this? How do we do this? We quit. We give up, is my guess. I have no idea.
I've never been good at football. You gotta get me out of here before I get my ass kicked.
But, so yeah, it's like a first-person shooter. And the video we see in the movie is literally the video from like what was going to be in the game, except in the game there's like a gun in the middle of the screen because it is like a first-person shooter, which they didn't put in the movie, which I thought was interesting. And I love at one point he gets into a big firefight, and our guy stands up from behind cover, and just takes it. 90% of the acting our main character does in this movie is his. That's 90% of his acting job, which, you know, kudos to you. You just sit in a chair and shake.
I mean, yeah, it's like Neo.
Yeah, yeah, it really is.
Where they're in the subway fight, he's getting like jackhammer punched in the pillar.
Yeah, and they just channel that for the whole movie. And then I don't know what happens, but the bad guys somehow channel a bunch of satellite beams to shoot a laser at the Nickelodeon studios that they're filming.
Instead of like slowly downloading. Okay, so like this takes the whole concept of this and makes it go from like
I would say modern day, like modern sci-fi, if you will, like all this technology is almost existing.
Yeah.
This is a modern day setting.
Yeah.
To okay, hang on a second, you motherfucker.
Yeah.
But hey, he's converting all the digital information in the world to like plates. Yeah, digital plates, and somehow that's more information,
and it's more efficient than storing it as digital. I don't understand that in the slightest. They don't even try to explain it. They just a guy says words at us, and I'm like, sure, dude, whatever you say.
Drax was the first in this comic that got directly to help out kids. His capacity for learning was virtually unlimited.
And at one point, I love he walks over in the maximum surge, and he's put in maximum surge, and they incorporate the like getting the information in the real world into the game, and it's a guy, he sees some alien dude plug a cable into his belly button to absorb. Yeah, and he's like, they're learning by umbilical cord. Fucking weird.
They refer to them as uglies, which is the let's make something slightly monstrous just so you can like namelessly kill things.
Yeah. Yes. Wait, what is it?
It's like they make them like kind of monsters. It's just a thing in video games where it's like make them slightly more monstrous and then get them just enough away to where you can unload on them.
Yeah.
Shot after shot and be like, yeah, they're just monsters.
They're just monsters.
Life support shuts down. Drax will replace all of us with these things. His ugly. Thanks to your crew of containment.
There was also some really dope miniatures that we missed when he first loads into the game. That like walker thing, the like mech walkers.
That was what I thought that was assets from like Mech Warrior.
That's what it looked like to me. I was like, is this fucking Mech Warrior? Because it looks like fucking Mech Warrior. And I was like really impressed. It looks like miniatures and there's like some crazy explosions. It's pretty awesome.
Mid-90s, right?
Yeah. Mech Warrior. And then the computer, because it becomes so smart, just starts inventing new technology. It creates force fields now, and it creates a force field around Steve so that nobody can get to.
Yeah, preventing from
people from getting into him, which I guess is important. And then, but she's talking. Elaine goes into the room and it's like, I gotta help him. She gets away from the bad guys. Yeah. Elaine, they try to fire her, but she's just trying to help him.
From this point forward, her class is so desperately trying to get off of her.
It is. I can't even. Yeah. It is. It's like allergic to her chest. It is like I gotta get out of here. And they're like, lean over more. We need you at the director's council. I need you to lean over. And then it turns out her middle name is his computer password because he loved her all along. And so she's able to get into his computer and then not do anything. Hey, Cynthia, can you Cynthia, I can start something out. Yes, that's right. And she just like occasionally scrolls around and clicks things. Like, I did it. Then cut back as it's all going down. Cut back to the scientists and the government guys.
Forget Evelyn. Admit it. This is about Judy's virtues. Good shit, if I say so myself.
The first thing is like, yeah. They thought it was they were saying that the world's going to end soon.
Damn it.
Drexel is going to destroy it, I guess. But they don't like push money or just download all these things and just start. I think that is what they're doing. And the scientist turns to the chief of policy and says, if you have a girlfriend or a wife,
hey, look.
you call the fucker good. So
Try that again. Go on.
Steal all the information in the world, and then I'm gonna have access to it to sell it back to everybody. They just said that it was going to end up being the first in our building. But and then the scientist goes, "You can't make a deal with machines, man. They outlive us, outsmart us. Watch your language. Can't you see who you're talking to? And then
we have good offensive line and we run the ball well. We're proud of our people. We like our people. For those who don't like our people, that's tough. We like them.
Okay, so now the government dudes, like, the government dudes are throwing Steve Wonder into all these different rooms.
Let's
And
take it
they're
from
having
the
a quarterback
top.
attack.
What's your
They start
name?
up in the locker room, and you're the new quarterback. Yeah. And it's throwing. Mike Dickett comes out of nowhere.
I'm Brendan, your friendly
you gotta go out there and
spontaneous
win,
craving
kid.
satisfaction machine.
It's amazing.
How about a coffee?
You walk around this
Rewarding,
locker room
it
and all
could
the
be
guys are like,
delicious.
Used
to be working now.
Come on, newbie. You gotta go win the big game. And they're just generic, nondescript football team or whatever. And so you
And I thought
like
twice more stuff than usual.
It's like
So, you broke even?
It's like Division 2.
Yes.
What the they go?
They switched to our track.
Is it? I don't know. It's a bowl.
That was fucking
I mean, like, maybe whatever. It was not a ball. It was one side of bleacher. You didn't see the other.
You had one job. Take the Eddie and do nothing gone.
Oh, well, that wasn't even what I was talking about. My favorite thing is that when they're on the football field, and it's hard to tell if holy shit, they got a lot of extras to pump in this fucking movie to fill up these stands. What?
Way I see it, only thing waiting for you here is getting off or getting off. Place your
Like how
bets.
they do in video games, where it's like a couple people who are real every now and then who move, but then the rest of them are cardboard cutout.
Like, I do like how they pulled my dick out of wherever.
What have I missed this time? Enlighten me.
Brain dance chick is hiding something. No coincidence we already shot 2 tiger claws. They must control the building.
I think Judy's lying. Why?
Little something called intuition, V. Ever heard of it?
Oh, so what you meant to say was you're full of shit. Got it.
He's like, Elaine, you gotta get me out here.
So I can get teleported to a game where I don't know how to take cover and I just get shot.
Even though he's the best in the world at that game that day. He's like the best at it, but he just stands there and gets shot over and over again. But she scrolls around on the laptop and it transports him into a different game. And now he's back in Maximum Surge. And then shoots a bunch of people, and then he shoots people in Maximum Surge. They explode. I don't know if we've noticed this before, if it's happened before, but they explode. And it's a fiery ball. It's amazing. Every time he shoots somebody, it's like a laser shoot. Then, now the government guys like, no, you're not playing Maximum Surge. I think the premise is that if he can beat Maximum Surge before the robot finishes, the computer finishes, then he can stop the computer. But so they're trying to put him in other games to slow him down. I don't know.
Welcome
so they put him in
to
a
Cloud.
Yeah.
where we know what you're looking for. Would you care to jack into the terminal?
All right, let's do this.
This will be a live session, so events may take an unexpected turn. But don't quit if you feel uncomfortable. You could miss out on something truly remarkable. If you feel unready to handle what comes next, you can interrupt the session immediately.
Dude just shows up in a group with a shotgun.
Now for your safe word.
Yeah, he gets stuck in a tree as a paratrooper and there's zombies everywhere, and then you roll out and you're in the jeep and you're fighting the zombies.
Bear with me a moment. Scanning your personal profile. You should see compatible dolls in just a second.
Yeah, and then I'm not sure, we keep cutting to that actor from the thing. He's like a witch doctor in this, in like 2 scenes. You'll recognize him. His name is Vincent Schiavelli or something like that. He looks kind of like Viscount Brazilian. A little bit. The thing I most noticed him from, it was in several episodes.
Interesting.
Is that normal or?
Who can say what is normal? You're clearly a unique person with unique tape. Our system can handle it. So who will it be? Angel or Sky?
Looking for an Evelyn Parker. She work here?
Give me a moment.
He's playing a witch doctor that I think is maybe responsible.
Evelyn's not available at this time.
Need to see her. It's important.
The algorithm knows best. Trust me, it will choose a doll that will thrill you. Our dolls can change their hair and eye color in real time to look just as you wish.
Every shot the going shot looking up at our hero.
I just want to talk to her, that's all.
Please, no need for concern. Your doll will talk to you about anything you wish.
I'm sorry, did she finally say anything useful? Fuck the menu, let's ditch this waitress and take our special order to the chef, point blank.
So who will it be? Angel or Sky?
Meaning you go in as a customer, keep a low profile. They want to keep their cards close, fine. We'll play our own game.
I don't remember, he's the best. He's the best, but he sees a bad guy and he fucking loses his mind. Also, they're walking through a zombie tunnel at one point, or a tunnel in the zombie game. I think my brain is going through this movie. And they're walking through a tunnel, and the girl they're with, there's a woman, a reporter in the zombie game, and she gets grabbed by zombies and does the world's slowest pirouette, and then it just escapes from the zombies. Yep. It's all wild. It's all so wild. There's a Kung Fu movie, Kyle.
Yeah. What was it? What was that?
That's the other game. There's a Kung Fu game.
Tiger, Hidden Dragon, people flying around and stuff.
This is the best part of the movie because there's some pretty cool stuff. There's one where a guy jumps up a roof spinning and he like lands in front of you, and that was fucking cool looking. Like you can't see the wires or anything. It looks pretty great. And then he karate fights a bunch of people, and I love that. And then he karate fights the witch doctor dude. Yeah. Well, it's a different witch doctor. It's not that guy. No, yeah, it's a completely different guy. Yeah. Whatever. It doesn't matter. This film/video game is bonkers. It's nothing. It's nothing. But I love their because they realized. I guess they realized they couldn't show first person punching and kicking for some reason. So when our character is fighting the bad guys, it cuts to like a third person over the shoulder view whenever he kicks them, and it's the only time in the movie it ever happens. It's okay. And then we're back at football, and I literally was just getting a headache at this point, where we're jumping from game to game to game, and everything's loud and obnoxious, and I know that's ironic coming from me, but it's truly the worst.
Main bad guy government dude's like, all right, I gotta go take care of this because he just keeps running out. But he goes into the room with everybody else now, and he just unloads in the computer area where the girl and the senior officer are.
Yeah,
it's his senior officer. Yeah. And now he's behind the fourth.
Because the senior officer is helping the good guy.
And so now he's behind the fourth floor, so they can't shoot him.
Yeah.
And so they come up with a plan.
Yeah. The cop's like, I got it. I'm gonna give you.
Yeah. And I'm gonna basically draw fire because.
Yeah.
So
Rather go with Sky.
I couldn't have chosen better myself. Now for...
There you go.
And she does, they do that.
And the payments come through. The entire... Sky...
That it?
We have a strict no weapons policy here at Clouds. Please deposit any and all hazardous items with me.
Yeah, it's like right now. Yeah. So like you also do the fighting the heavyweight champion of the world. Yeah. Because they have Michael Butler in it. They do, yeah. They have this scene has all kinds of random cameos in it, but or at least a couple. Yeah, they have Dick Miller. Dick Miller shows up. Yeah. They have Michael Butler, and then they have what I thought was Bradley Whitford at one point, but it might have just been Dick Miller. It was just Dick Miller with different lighting. I saw that and I was like, what the hell's he doing in here? Nah. He was in the when this was filmed, he was right smack in the middle of making The West Wing, so I don't think he was gonna like take some time off to do a video game, but 30-second hypothetically, you're Lloyd Russell, newly crowned prince of the white suburban woman, you have a middle-class black man in the teachers union. You're no friend of the sitting president. What do you do? No, this would have been recorded in 95. Oh, I guess technically, yeah. That was right. This would have been at the same time he was doing Billy Madison. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, so it's boxing, but it doesn't matter. Nothing happens in it. Argyros gets punched and shakes his chair a lot. And then the way the movie ends is she kills the scientist guy, and then she sends a virus to the computer and tracks him. Which I guess forces the kind of level of maximum force. Maximum surge. I called it maximum overdrive in my notes sometimes. And then so he's in maximum surge.
Only two willing to spread their legs for you.
You won't find any useful weapons inside.
Go eat a dick, Johnny.
Has like every single like time crisis bad guy in it. There's a guy who pops up behind box with machine gun. Normal.
We hope you enjoy your stay.
Guess that makes you a real deviant.
Hi, I'm Sky. And you must be Valerie?
Well, looks like this will be interesting.
So, V, you're dying.
How'd you know I'm dying?
Deep inside, you fear this. Cower before it.
So what if I do? Why do you care?
Of all the voices in your head, the loudest is that calling for help. Look around. All of this is your doing.
There's something in those mirrors, way back.
It's a projection. Your inner landscape.
Just what I needed. Therapy with a robo-hooker.
I'm not here to analyze you. That's not something I do. I'm here to fulfill your deepest, most hidden desire.
Looking for someone named Evelyn Parker. Used to work here. Know her? Know where she is?
You need answers. That's clear. Just not the ones you think you need.
Asked you a simple question.
Evelyn Parker. Not the most important thing you're looking for, is she? I can smell your fear. You're afraid of something else.
Think you know me well. Okay? Tell me what I'm so afraid of.
It's something you don't talk about.
Everybody's entitled to secrets. Got my own with good reason, too.
Say it. Say it out loud. Not for me, but for yourself.
An any for your thoughts. I snuffed it once, and I'm gonna do it all over again. Got no idea how to stop it. There. Happy.
You're scared because you've given up on your dreams. What happened to becoming the best in all of Night City?
Still want to be the best. Never gave up on that goal. Chances of getting there are starting to look pretty slim, though. Just want the world to know I was here. That I mattered.
Instead of a dream, you're living a nightmare. You're afraid of being erased, as if you never existed. Or is it just the fear of becoming someone else? Different?
There was some funny stuff, for sure. I love watching the bad guy pop up.
Silent. Why?
Death is death is death. You're gone. Game over.
You can't know that for certain, even if you've been there and back.
Believe me, I've seen it. And it's fucking boring.
You haven't stopped grieving since. Or for what's to come.
What's past is past. I'm over it.
You're in denial, don't you see?
Would it change things even by a hair if I wasn't? So what now?
Now, you find out what it is you need to do.
Which is? You gonna tell me?
You've never backed down from anything in your life. Even when you maybe should have. You go through Night City, knowing a stray bullet could end you while hailing a cab. But that's never stopped you from taking action. Going where you needed to go. And it won't stop you now.
But how do I keep up with everything that's changing?
You have been keeping up. You've made an impact. Not a single thing in this world isn't in the Never look back. If you gotta kill, kill. If you gotta burn it all to the ground, then let it burn.
Thanks, for all this. Jeez, don't even feel like getting up.
Few do. But everything.
Samurai.
Oh, what's going on? Goddamn thing threw me out.
Need to talk to you.
Talk? You pulled the emergency brake. Ripped me out just to talk? What happened? I do something wrong?
A lot of things have been going on in my head lately. But this was different. Refreshing.
That's what we do at Clouds.
I get why people come here. Come back. But I need something else. Evelyn Parker. What do you know about her?
Not much. Everyone's got their own booths, their own problems, their own little bubbles. It's a fragile ecosystem. People like you barge in, violate it, try to rearrange. No.
I need this info. Name your price.
Fuck you, your Eddies, and that girl of yours. I could get fired for doing something like this.
I'll make it worth your while.
All right, fine. Hand it over and get out before you land me in the shit.
His wife, you're right. It's like
First, tell me what you know about Evelyn.
Fine. Heard a customer did a number on her. But that's all I know. Shit like that happens around here way more often than anybody'd care to admit. You ought to ask Tom. Two of them were inseparable, gossiping for hours on end.
Who's Tom?
A doll, like the rest of us. What do you think, an XBD star?
Where'll I find him?
VIP area, booth 2.
Thanks.
But to just show parts where just grabbing things like Edgar Wright style, that's what we did in my first which I'll start in now, which is my friend Sam making noises in real life. Great stuff. That is the quintessential.
Not bad. But it's too much. I can't get in.
Shades. Everything. You just see him start cutting a little bit of his beard, but then the next time we see him.
What's that mean? I'm here every motherfucking week.
Alright, Doc.
He shaves his head in the middle of the desert.
That's the VIP.
Oh, yes, I am.
No, sir, you're not. You can take it up with the manager.
No, dog. I'm taking it up with you, here, now. You got any idea who I am?
And I think he actually shaved his head for death after.
Is there a problem? This dog don't understand.
I get it. Makes sense. It's art. They were introduced to all.
That I've got a right to be in there.
A whole bunch of high school kids or whatever. Like that, and all of that people do, sure. But they start stripping in the car, and there's some sexy hijinks. It's all stupid. Clear inserted scene of him putting an ad on. That was absolutely only filmed because they filmed the part outside
the one guy sits there. It's art. They're walking somewhere, and he's like, "I need 5 minutes." And he goes into the bar. Like we goes into the bar in the beginning. He doesn't know what vampire guy is, so he starts murdering everybody in the bar. Yeah, it's gonna be Irish people. There's one shot in particular that made me lose my shit laughing. Was there's this vampire lady like perched on the wall, like flying out from the wall and into it. Did this show something? Show something that's really shocking, like you pretty unseen, or just like they're walking through the desert. Well, I even had a picture. Nothing more cinematic than one wide shot panning back and forth as people talk. Such art. This movie is art, yay! There's a shot, I love there's a shot where the camera's panning up the mountain and then it fades out, or fades to the action. And before the fade finishes, the camera of the panning the mountain stops and starts to reset. That was somebody forgetting what the previous shot was and then started trying to play it. Yeah. They ended this movie in a day. Like a day and a half. This guy got someone on a cool Denver for a day was like, get it done. They ran across a giant field of CG elements that looked terrible. It looks like it was the first Yes, it is, yeah. And they, is this from the Great Cinematic Universe? They stumbled across the field where you can learn about the difference of bodies in after. This is, yeah, this takes place like 500 years in the future. Oh, that's New Green. I can stand dark matter, dark energy. And then he sussed out brilliantly that obviously during the day the vampires must have somewhere to hide. Wonder where they could go. Fast. He just says fast out loud. Fast. Well, they don't. He just realizes the bats hide underground during the day because of the sun. Yeah. So also, vampires probably down there. There's a cave behind. Yeah, he goes to a completely man-made cave. Yeah. Public fucking cave system is open. It's not real. I got the with you. He goes, he's gonna leave the college kid. He's like, here, take this venom, rub it all over yourself. Don't ask me why. And he's like, rub this all over yourself.
Awesome.
And they're like, we would feel safer down there with you. And then they go down to the mine, but before they go into the mine, he just leaves them outside the mine, so they don't even go in with him. I don't know, the whole point was that they weren't the
now we got a whole bunch of sinking.
There's like straight up stock. There's pictures from like the Paris catacombs and shit, just like randomly slapped in. And I love he comes around the corner.
Isn't that corrupt?
Yeah, he comes around the corner, and there's like these women standing in like a multi-layered green screen. It is the wildest thing. They're standing there in their negligees. One of them is his wife, and he tries to touch her, and she like freaks out. But then what's his name comes around the corner? The main
And for all of his other flaws that he has,
The only person that is able to come is Jack Peterson, a young and successful Hollywood newcomer.
Jack Peterson?
Jack Peterson.
Jeff Peterson?
No, Jack Peterson.
Not Jeff Peterson, the robot skeleton sidekick from the Late Late Show with Craig Ferguson?
What's that? That is an action-packed, terror-filled ride straight into the heart of evil with buckets of blood and just a splash of twisted humor. Ratnell is sure to have you screaming in delight.
In delight?
That was concise.
Yeah. So Jeff Peterson was like a robot skeleton, like a puppeteer character.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Peterson.
I wish you good luck on this Craig Peterson thing.
Well,
I hope it takes off. I hope it takes off.
It ended 10 years ago.
Yeah.
Thanks.
You're not Josh. Who was that?
Are you sure you want to come back to the church? The reason I asked you to come here is a friend. I feel you, brother. All right, I think you killed Charles Bradford last night, too. Am I right? Am I? It was a mistake. Shut up. Sit down, you freedom-freaking motherfucker.
Video title floating around in my algorithm today that really caught my eye. The drunkest man in police history. And I thought, that's a pretty bold statement. The most inebriated man in the history of law enforcement? I've got to take a peek for myself to see if the rumors are true.
4-year-old Nathan was observed by witnesses attempting to enter the highway on-ramp at a high rate of speed when he lost control and crashed his vehicle into an embankment. It's also worth mentioning that Nathan had 3 prior OWI convictions in 2 active cases.
If drunk driving was a sport, this would be the LeBron of it. He's got some active cases against him, and it seems like he treats driving the same way I treat shuffling. I won't do it unless I've had at least 10 drinks. So our little superstar Nathan, looking fresh out of an audition for the new season of Shameless, has found himself operating a vehicle while inebriated per usual. This time, he's in a bit of a pickle.
Okay. My fault.
What happened?
My fault. I'll give it to you when it's respected.
Okay, can I get you guys to wait over here, please?
Yeah.
What an interesting proposition. He's accepting responsibility for the situation here, but only on the condition that he gives it to them when it's respected. That's the art of the deal, baby. What a fucking conundrum. No one's more deserving of respect than our boy Nathan here, multi-champion drunk driver. What's your name?
Not the point right now.
Okay, what is the point?
I'll give it to you when it's respected.
Why are you so angry right now? 40, 50 miles an hour, weaving in and out of the traffic. The way that he's like holding the door open while he's poking his head out of the cabin, it's like a gopher looking to see its shadow to know if we're getting more weeks of winter. Like, it looks like fucking Robin Williams coming out of Jumanji asking what year it is. This guy is fucking clueless on what's going on here. It is a really big statement to say this is the drunkest man in police history, and I'm sure it's exaggeratory to some extent, but watching him, it is impressive just how fucking hammered he is without being face down in a pool of his own vomit. I've gotten disgustingly hammered before, and it's led to me puking for 2 hours in the back of a rented truck once. But I still feel like he's drunker than I was. The only time I'd ever been more out of it is in college when I smoked a mystery doink that almost sent me to Valhalla.
Pretty sure I beta tested Fent with that one. And I think there is still a very good chance he is still more fucking out of it than I was, and he just tried to operate a vehicle. And it's not his first time doing it either. It's crazy. He should not be allowed behind the wheel of an automobile under any circumstances whatsoever.
I think I'm gonna just hold it until my life gives.
What is this?
Obviously not, right?
Well, let's start making one to get down.
Well, let's do that then.
Do it. I'm waiting on you.
It's not on me no more. It's Brian.
Want me to help you?
No, that's a $30,000 truck. I got it after you, alright?
Alright, go ahead. It's so over the top, it almost feels fake, like a parody. It almost feels like a Buster Keaton silent film where he's acting drunk. But this is very real, and the way that he dismounts that truck, I mean, 10 out of 10 technique, he just dropped the Fosbury flop on him right there. He just ragdolls himself off the truck. And I'm still not sure if I 100% agree that this is the drunkest man in police history, but I can guarantee you that you can be the cleanest man in world history if you go get some cheeky soap right now. Our Valentine's Day sale ends today. 10% off the entire store. Use cheeky.com for the best soap in the fucking world. Click the link in the description.
I haven't seen my kids in 3 months.
Sorry to hear that, man. Damn, the lore. That's sad exposition right there. He's trauma dumping now, and, well, you can't help but feel sorry for him now. He's pulling on the heartstrings with that. I don't think he has kids. I think that's just a full-blown lie. I think he's just pulling for anything like, I'm not drunk, it's just I'm really sad. I haven't seen my kids in 3 months. And he starts hitting his truck. Damn! Blast! Curses! You're not injured at all? No? You're not in pain at all?
Hands are both broken. I'm sure my forearms are both broken from this fall.
Get you the ambulance so the fire car will take you out to
So just to recap, he just came in way too aggressively. Yeah. Yeah.
The ceiling leaks, the floor creaks, both hands are broken, forearms broken, my dick squeaks. Like, what is he talking about, man? What? I love how they're like, are you injured? He's like, yeah. Glass bones, paper skin, hands broken, forearms broken, 5 toes broken on both feet. It's just, honestly, everything might be broken, officer. Who did this? What's the first thing?
For what reason? That's besides the point. I've got cut off. So you, right? No reason to speak to you, right? So leave that way. Leave this way, right? No reason to follow us. Go back that way. Go back that way. Okay. You and follow back that way.
Oh boy, this guy's good. He's playing hardball. So he starts to sniff that they might be onto him because they're asking questions like, hey, what's your name? And where's your ID? So he's like, for what reason? May I inquire as to why you're curious on these specifications on my being? I don't know about that, officer. You have no ground to stand on. Please excuse yourself. Please go that way. I'm going to talk to the other officer this way. Please go. Go, bless, please. Yes, of course. Yes, why? For what reason? He just keeps saying for what reason over and over again. And, like, dismissing the other officer. Like, you're excused. I outrank you.
Just so you know, you're under arrest right now. All 3 of y'all do this. 3 of them. That's not being sure. Ain't that nothing? I'm playing my own so to speak. Y'all break my wrist. Y'all being sued. I mean, we coordinate. That's my wrist. We're not free. I got that.
He continues to just be an asshole nuisance, so the cops eventually just throw him in the cuffs, not respecting his obvious broken hands and broken forearms, broken dreams, and broken spirit. Everything is on steady like this internally. And then I don't know what monologue he gave him right there. He said, like, I don't care about being serious. I ain't got nothing on me upon my, I'm just a bill, and I'm only a bill sitting here in Capitol Hill type shit. And he says that his wrist can't breathe.
I'm a grown dude. Who are you? Can I pick up my hand?
Hang in front of me, right? No, in front of me. Right, Taliban, like he's accounting for what? You have nothing on you right now.
That's true. There's nothing here. There's no case they can build against him. This is bulletproof, watertight. Actually, he's very smooth. He's doing a great job of staying squeaky clean here.
Why am I being brought to county? Why am I being brought to county? All right, so why am I being brought to county?
His voice sounds like a cartoon character. It sounds like Miss Fowl from Jimmy Neutron, but without like the raspy squealing to it. Like, I don't know what he's been drinking. Maybe he's been doing beer helium balloons that he's been inhaling in his truck or something. So now he's got all like the helium in his lungs and shit, and all the alcohol. Like I don't know, but his voice, like, there's no way he sounds like that on a day-to-day basis, right? It just feels like it's pitch shifted for a chipmunk version of a song or something, like Nightcrawler.
For what reason?
We're gonna go over some paperwork real quick, all right?
For what paperwork?
You're gonna have
For what paperwork? For what OWI?
Alright,
And
so
failing to maintain your truck count.
here's the thing. We're just going around in a circle right now. It's not helping
It
anyone.
wasn't a circle, it was a straightaway.
No, I meant we're talking in a circle.
Sure.
So, are you gonna have a seat?
Should I?
Checkmate, officer. Nathan caught you in a lie. You said it was a circle, but it was clearly him totaling his truck on a straightaway. Peculiar. We call that the seller's mate, good sir. Nathan wins again.
Alright, so there's no other options right now.
I was just spoke my other option. My other option is a felony, which I'm already facing. Does it matter to you?
Your choices are get in or we make you get in. That's it.
And your choice doesn't matter if I get in the car or not, right?
One of the two, right?
So it's one of the two right now, right? So felony or misdemeanor? Which is it gonna be?
Right,
What do
right
you
now.
want it to be? Right now it's a ticket.
He's not even arguing with them or anything. He's just repeating what they say back to them with slurred speech. And that's it. He's not even making any kind of statements, or like he's barely even getting words out. He's kind of just like gargling his own tongue half the time while trying to stay conscious.
That was a very good drive.
Here, all of a sudden, I chose to drink and drive here, right? It's not my you're picking up, and I know what your face looks like. How about that?
When he censored so much reminds me of that Whitest Kids You Know sketch with Abraham Lincoln, you fucked up now. It's like the officers start to just like goof around with him to a certain extent, so he hits him with like almost like a Big Lebowski moment where when he calls him a bitch, he's like, "Oh, he's like your opinion, man."
Call it with the way your attention and you see right here, hot, your skin, man, everything else.
It isn't a very good beard, I
Shut
agree.
the fuck up, bro. I tried to shut the fuck up, all right. Don't say a word. You a skin. Shut your mouth. How about that? Shut. I pay your money tax, bro.
I've got a hunch Nathan doesn't pay for shit. I feel as though he's most likely still mooching off mommy and daddy's money and crashing their cars with his drunk driving antics. Of course, I'm not a psychologist and I'm not his bartender that's plagued by his presence Monday through Sunday, but judging from his resume with the multiple DUIs as well as this current one, I can say with a high level of confidence he's an insufferable piece of shit.
Fuck my turn! Don't
Since Nathan's compliance only continued to diminish, officers chose to place him on a ramp restraint device.
Don't do that. You're gonna drive this right. You're wrong. You're wrong.
In like 5 minutes of hoopla with Nathan just trying to kept calling them ugly and calling them bitches and smoking that one dude's beer. And then eventually they just put him to the grass and lie him down until they can get the last restraint device, whatever the fuck that is.
You're a lick of fucking like your family, your family, your family, and your family. You're all that. Pick me up. Think I won't pick it up.
So they slap a goddamn doohickey on Nathan here and they carry him around like basically just have this wrap device, which is basically just something that'll put handles on a drunk fucking idiot like Nathan so I can carry him easier. It's so interesting.
You spit ass, bro. Besides the point, boys up. And he knows his wife was going to get spit on. Every time his wife wanted to get the
This fucking thing looks almost exactly like the headgear I used to put on when I do after-school taekwondo courses. So Nathan tried spitting on one of the officers, so they had this on standby, which is basically just a bag with a cushion on it. Like, it almost looks like he's just getting kidnapped now. While being transported, the whole arrest is really a headache listening to Nathan, but in the backseat of the police cruiser, like, he's just kind of talking with the police, and like, you heard him there, 790. It really felt like Adam Sandler was back there for a moment. He was channeling it. Like, that's what Nathan was doing for the police ride to the station.
Y'all look stupid. You look stupid. I'm gonna sue the out of you just for you being in here. You understand that? Do you understand that? Good. You might as well be. You look ugly as y'all need to look like cops. Is this dude a Nazi? No, I'm not a Nazi. Alright. Look at this dude with fake teeth. Fake teeth? Yeah. They're just really nice. Your teeth are fake. Well, unfortunately, you got fake teeth and you're sad because I got better teeth than you.
There's like 10 more minutes of him just trying to roast officers and saying some really questionable, odd shit, and then there you already tried to insult the officers' teeth, going on about like some Chip Skylark shit, some shiny teeth in me. I'm not going to show you anymore because it's just more of that. He got 18 months in jail for this, as well as like probation, as well as he had to write an apology note for one of the officers. Now, I think he got off really easy. This is his fourth OWI. Four. Count him, 4 OWI. Why is he only spending 18 months in jail? Like, it's a miracle nobody was hurt from this. Like, I really think this is not someone who is learning their lesson at all. Like, let's just assume this is the drunkest man ever arrested in police history. Why would the drunkest man operating a vehicle only get 18 months in jail after totaling that vehicle and putting so many people in jeopardy? I really feel like he got off super easy. This isn't some, like, sweetheart and angel who made some kind of crazy mistake. This dude does this fucking annually. Like, he is doing this repeatedly. And he is also just a massive piece of shit. Like, yeah, very easy. Yeah, I saw this title and I just had to talk about it a little bit. That's it. Yeah. There's a new body cam that just dropped today that's got a lot of people talking because it features an extremely big Minecraft YouTuber named Popular MMOs.
And hey, wake up, man. I'm down there for you. Wake up. Wake your ass up.
Weird, and I try to fireball. Only is messed up.
Just put your arms like you're praying.
What?
Like you're praying.
Yeah, just make like palm stuff.
No, I'm gonna get face.
I'm gonna believe who it is, Sarge. It's YouTube doing it.
It's really sad to see someone spoiler like this. Yeah, it was a really bad call to try and run away from the cops, especially in the condition he was in. He was way too fucking hammered. He was in a different dimension. He had left the corporeal realm. So when he tried to run away, it was in slow motion. He was looking like a claymation out there at 5 frames per second. So not the best call there for sure. One thing I found really weird about this, and you see it a bit at the end of the Sizzler reel where the actor goes, "It's YouTube boy," sounding like the owl from the Harmony Wrestling Patriots Center of the Pizza commercial, is that these officers seem to fucking hate the idea of YouTube as a career. Like, it's not something Popular MMOs himself brought up where he was like, you know, dusting his shoulder off. Yeah, I'm a YouTuber. You can let me go now. Yeah, I'm a big deal. You know, squeezing on his own nipples or anything. And he didn't bring it up. They found out, and then they start making fun of him for it and just kind of insulting it. They were just bullying him for YouTubing, like being a YouTuber. I half expected them to take him to a toilet and give him a swirly, or like an atomic wedgie while calling him a dork.
On
March 20th, 2024, officers in Jacksonville, Florida receive reports of a man sleeping on a residential street. What they don't expect is to find one of YouTube's most popular former stars, who turns a simple wellness check into a chaotic encounter, leaving another mark on an already unraveling legacy.
Again.
What? That doesn't even make sense. You can Minecraft that. What in tarnation kind of hogwash? If you're gonna try and come in here with your, huge whip at the end, at least have it be something sensible. We're Ender dragging his ass to the slammer. Something like that. Better than this garbage, because this was nothing. This was literally...
Hi there. I just came home from picking my sister up at the airport, and there's a man kind of laying in the road. And did you get those weapons and all that you know of? I do not know. Do you think he's trying to harm himself? I think he might be dead, or I don't know.
An officer arrives to find a man lying on the pavement beneath a streetlight, dressed only in shorts and a t-shirt, despite the chilly 45-degree weather.
So 911 received this call from a concerned citizen expressing that they thought this person might be dead. I half expected them to roll up and encounter a Peter Griffin death pose, but that was not the case. He looks like he was...
You better keep this short and sweet.
He is
2
sleeping like an
brainwashed
angel
sex
right
zombies
now.
in a single
He
day
looks
is too
comfortable.
much, even
I'm
for
actually
me.
jealous of how soundly this man is sleeping on the concrete.
Hi.
Hey, buddy.
I think something might have gone wrong here. Not
Hey,
really
sheriff's
sure.
office.
Don't have your
here?
details?
Huh?
Sorry, no idea what I'm supposed to do.
Hey, wake up, man. I'm out if you wake up.
Need to get in touch with Evelyn Parker. It's important.
You and me both. Try call.
Mean to say she's not here?
She had an accident. Needed to go to a special clinic in Osaka. Or Oslo. I think it was Oslo. For a new faceplate.
He is really hammered, obviously. And his voice is really deep and really gravelly right now, so he almost sounds like Jigsaw.
Tell you herself she was skipping town?
Spelling Fireball.
Nah,
Almost
just
sounds
didn't
like he's
show up for
casting
work.
some kind of spell.
Wasn't picking up either, so
All right, well, hurry up.
told me she left.
You're about to be going to jail.
I'm going to jail.
Who is he?
Mr. Forrest. But everybody calls him Woodman. Never really known why.
Okay, Mr. Forrest then. What's his thing?
He's kind of like our caretaker. Finds new talent, deals with ugly situations.
Got it.
Come get you because you're in this condition. You're not even safe to walk. Talking to him for 45 seconds while he was trying to recombobulate himself back to reality and get the sleepies out of his eyes and snap back to it. One of the officers kind of threatens that he's going to go to jail if he doesn't hurry up. So then he stands up. He explains that he was there drinking with friends, and now the officers are saying, just get an Uber or get a friend to come over and take you home because you're in no shape to walk. Also, you're nowhere near home. It's not even walking distance, even if you're the fastest fucking power walker in the world. Pat? What's your last name, Mr. Pat? Julian now. You spell it for me?
Better known as Pat, 35-year-old Patrick Thomas Julianelle is the creator behind the massively successful YouTube channel, Popular MMOs.
Oh, no, it's dead. Yeah, that's what it's saying. It's that little battery alert you got. That means it's dead. You need to charge it.
One of the officers must have recognized that at the time because then it gets brought up about him being a YouTube star a lot. So the problem is his phone's dead, which is why he doesn't have an Uber or a friend to call. But also explain why he's walking home and then eventually passed out on the sidewalk. So the officers say that they can charge his phone and he can wait in the car while he, warms up because it's cold out. He's dressed like it's spring break, but it's actually pretty cold. 45 degrees in Florida, that might as well be -5 everywhere else in the world. It's tough down here when it gets below 60. So, he's not in proper attire for that.
Could it be Woodman finally shed some light on this shit show? Man can only dream. The skull sponges in these dolls. That's what they should be replacing.
Sleeping on the ground. That's in Peter calling me in that the person might be dead. I said, then you said inside the car, it's not some more.
Pat is no stranger to the justice system.
On May 16, 2021, he was arrested on charges of domestic battery causing bodily harm, but the case was later dropped. According to multiple news reports at the time, Julian Moore posted a statement on Twitter shortly after the incident that has since been deleted, claiming the accusations were false.
I vaguely remember bits and pieces of that story. I recall little piddly winks of the details there, but it's coming up really sort of not wanting to go to jail again, so I guess EW followed up with what the previous time was. So what do you want? Mention it here.
Chill. Keep calm. Looking for a girl. Things got out of hand, I'll admit. But cooperate, and no one else will get hurt.
Officers allowed back of 1 month on the cruiser while his phone charges in the front seat.
The officer gives him some pats for Patrick and then invites him into the back of the vehicle to warm up, but not before asking if he can search his bag, which Pat gives them consent to do. Big blunder here. He got put in the staller's mate because there was barely alcohol in his bag. The alcohol
Well, aren't you the queen of fuck-ups?
You're not helping. Now what?
Hell, why don't you just scan the truth from his gray, lifeless eyes? Or scour his cup?
That just might work.
He spelled his own last name now.
Yeah, so I checked his inventory here. They found substances they weren't super happy to find, or maybe they were happy to find. They seemed to be like celebrating it. And then one of the officers mentioned he spelled his own last name wrong, which he's extremely fucked up. It's not super surprising. It's just really sad.
Sold her off to a ripper.
Chip was busted. Could have sent her to get it patched up.
A ripper named Fingers in a back alley for hookers. Sounds like a Joy Toy's wet dream.
Like the most popular game ever. I just never got into it at that level. But from what I understand, he does have a history of struggling with this addiction. And now that the officers have found the marijuana on his person, they are going to be taking him into custody. But not before one of the officers wants to make sure that this is the YouTuber he thinks it is.
The other confirms his suspicions that Pat is indeed the well-known shooting star.
Hey, quick question for you. Did you used to play Xbox or anything like that? No, I've never played Xbox. You didn't have like a YouTube channel? Yeah, well, what was the YouTube channel about? Videos. What's that video mean? Minecraft. Minecraft? Oh, okay. Alright, thank you.
Minecraft YouTubing. Yep, that's an additional charge, buddy. It was just going to be drugs, but now we got to charge you with fringe as well. Now that the cat's out of the bag, they start calling him YouTube Boy quite a few times. It's also really weird listening to them talk about YouTubing as a career and how, like, they don't really seem to get it, which is surprising because they're not old. Like, they have to know that there's careers on the internet. It's not like this mystical, mythological beast anymore, this world wide web thing.
That's YouTube Boy off Commissioner Drive. Let's check out the bag there. Yes. I mean, then I'll think bags also. Yeah, the head like all stuff.
Shit.
They decided to arrest him for the possession of marijuana as their it doesn't go very far. You can hear him say something that's just extremely sad, where he says he's tired of it. He was resisting violence when he kicked him. I didn't really see that in the body cam because it looks like they kind of potato sacked him immediately. It's not like he got very far and he was already really unsteady on his feet, but that is part of this. I can't confirm or deny if there were any kicks being thrown. All I know is that the trying to run away was a terrible idea. Like, even if he was in, prime shape right now, not super fucked up, even if he had all the makings of a varsity athlete, he was still not going to get farther than already had his arms behind his back. Unless he had like an interpro to throw to get out of there, I think his goose was cooked on that plan. He's big. Well, he used to be big. YouTube? I have Minecraft. And my partner would do that. But he paid money for it. What did you do here? So he up there and dropped him off. He's like currently big in Minecraft now? No, he died off about a year and a half ago. He made millions. I looked him up on YouTube before. You won't believe who it is, Sarge. It's a YouTube boy. I just find that so strange because it's not like this is some kind of like oddball career. It's like the number one thing kids want to be these days is like a YouTuber and shit. Like there's no way they could be that in the dark on it where they're acting like it's such a foreign concept of making money online, playing video games. Now they're calling him YouTube boy, like some kind of wacky, zany alien creature. I don't know, just very surprising to me. This is just like, it's Florida. They're not like podunk middle of nowhere where they don't have internet access or something. I don't know, I just found that behavior very surprising, I suppose. He's the one who ran through the game. Yeah, so there was the Jaguar game that
In 2022, Pat and two others were arrested after one of them ran onto the field during a Jacksonville Jaguars football game. He received a withhold of adjudication and a sentence of 2 days in jail with 2 days credit for time served.
I never heard of it. I have to imagine with that decision making as well. Yes.
2024, he was declared independent, meaning the determination was made that he couldn't afford a private attorney, and he was appointed a public defender.
This part actually shocked me. Like a child watching a Pokemon movie for the first time and catch its turn to stand, I needed a high jump from school. That he would be declared indigent and unable to afford a private attorney. He did undoubtedly make millions of dollars from his career on YouTube. That is making Minecraft content being as high as he was, he definitely did make millions. To have no money left to afford an attorney is mind-boggling. And that's just tragic. And I know that happens a lot where a superstar pisses away all their money in a very short amount of time, but that is an unbelievable amount of money to somehow not have access to, it's just all gone. All just dried up. Holy shit.
He initially entered a plea of not guilty, but later accepted a plea deal on November 20th, 2024, into the police memorial fund and write an apology to the officer he assaulted. However, on January 8, 2025, he was found to have violated his probation due to substance-related issues after failing a drug test on December 20th, 2024. Pat claimed he was given a pill at a party several days earlier and didn't realize what was in it.
After his plea deal, he had some of the charges dropped and had some stipulations and probation, which he did subsequently violate after he claims he got served a pill at a party and didn't know what was in it. So it's not like things have been looking up for him. It's not like he's, getting the help he needs. He's still very much struggling with it. And even to this day, it seems, is still having problems with the law and having problems with drugs and alcohol.
This violation led to a warrant for his arrest issued on January 10, 2025. On February 2, 2025, police responded to Pat's home address in reference to a mentally ill person, where he then was arrested for the act of warrant. His probation was subsequently modified to include GPS monitoring and completion of an inpatient treatment program. On May 12, 2025, a warrant was issued for his arrest due to a second violation of probation when he submitted a urine sample which tested positive for marijuana and alcohol.
Yeah, so it is still an ongoing issue, a huge battle he's still engaged in here. Needs professional help, for sure, because it's ruining his life. His life has been circling the drain, it seems, and it's fucking rough to see. But anyway, so this body cam today, and just wanted to talk about it a bit. That's really it. Yeah. Please deal with the most insufferable sovereign citizen ever, and this one turns into a chase.
2025.
This is recent.
Approaching the vehicle, officers observed that the plate displayed the text Moorish National of the Moorish National Republic Federal Government. Based on this information, officers...
That's my favorite place. What, you've never been to Morris Land? Oh, you live under a rock? Grow up. I hope he drops the I'm traveling line, yeah. I'm not driving, I'm traveling. This is my vessel. Or vassal. God, it was so hard to hear. Holy shit.
Is that Morocco? Alright, I need a license. You get a license today? You're driving. That's what you're saying. You're saying you just have a... Right. Why do you have a license?
Jeez. I'm not driving, I'm traveling. Yes. I don't know who started this. I've been staying with like a high level of a 4chan meme that people actually know. But that is the complicated line when it comes to sovereign citizenship. And also positive in the 4chan meme, where it's a maneuver where if you accuse of doing whatever and they miss the driving, you correct them and say you're not driving and it's traveling and it's like you get away no matter what. Like that's like the number one maneuver you can do. It has never once in the history of fucking police stops ever worked. It's so good. I absolutely love that one. Like no matter how many infinite examples you can pull from of that line not working, people still use it to this day. And I'm talking like 10, 15 years later. I remember being in high school seeing videos with that whole timeline. And they still, as of March 2nd, 2025, believe that it works. The fucking I'm not driving down the line straight. I don't get sovereign citizen stuff they actually believe it, or you just think they get out of jail card. There's some people that fully believe it, and the other ones just think that it's part of like this strategy to like get out of a trouble. Which it's not. It never has. It never will. Ooh. Well, then she's free to go. Is that what he's based on? It's an interpretation of the Constitution saying you can travel anywhere in the U.S. If so, that is adorable.
I'm required to return your weapons, even though I'd rather not.
Oh boy, she's good. Hold up for a second. This vehicle is its own domain. It's not part of the land. Jail? Jail? I think not, buddy. She's not part of the United States of America. Are you not listening? You can't throw her in jail. She's immune. That's another one you hear a lot. Like when they do try and say like you're driving the car if they shut down the traveling thing. I have heard that before about like, no, I can't be driving. I'm not transporting goods, services, or people. Can't be driving. This is traveling. Don't you know the difference?
Hey, I don't know anything. I just work here.
It's talking about sovereign citizenry like it's a rare Pokemon in the cloud grass. Granted, it's not as popular today as it once was. I'm not driving. Supervisor, welcome. Oh, they're gonna slash it. slash your tires. Okay, right now we're getting stuff out of the car. We got legal right past me. Oh my god, I'm operating privately as well. Imagine they open that door, it's like this fucking laboratory. Like this absolutely extravagant cyberpunk-esque, like, cerebral experience. I'm gonna keep explaining the same thing as usual. Huh? We're not trying to intimidate you. I've been trying to bump her. Oh. Oh, shit. Well, hey, she's not a U.S. citizen. We're powerless here. And she's also not driving. That car is traveling. We can do nothing. She's got Jarvis. Jarvis, unfuck my situation. Right away, ma'am. Steps on it. Oh, big maneuver there.
While attempting to evade the police, she chose to call 911.
I'm getting chased by policy enforcement because they don't like my tag. I tried to give them proper identification with the nationality card, and they refuse to accept the nationality card because they're trying to say I'm a sovereign citizen. I don't even know what that is. I mean,
Biggest load of baloney I've ever heard. That is absolute hogwash. You don't know what a sovereign citizen is. You've used every single line verbatim from the sovereign citizen playbook. That is a load of malarkey.
I need to speak to a sheriff.
You're not in sheriff's jurisdiction. You are in the jurisdiction of Parma State Police.
Ma'am, I just need to speak to a sheriff.
I understand that, ma'am, but you're not in the jurisdiction of the sheriff. You're in the Parma State
She's doing a great job. Like, all things considered, she's in the middle of a low-speed chase, but she's very calm and collected right now. I appreciate that. This almost feels scripted. You know what I mean? This almost feels like a Need for Speed, where you're getting like some dialogue in between like your missions. This is really impressive stuff from her.
They're not gonna stop chasing you until you pull over and speak to them.
Watch this. Let's stop chasing now.
I understand, ma'am. They had you stopped and you pulled off. You need to pull over and speak to the officer.
Oh God, not the pit maneuver. You can't execute a pit maneuver on a sovereign citizen. It's immune. There's like a force field around the vehicle.
Have you pulled over, ma'am?
Oh my God, wait. I was just talking about this. I was wondering why they don't use the grappler anymore. Like the James Bond gadget from Q's Lab. They actually just hit it right there. They actually used the grapple. Oh my God, they busted it out for this. It's about time. That shit is so cool.
Ma'am?
It's Naya. Naya, step out of the car! It's not a car. It's a vessel. Naya, open the door and step out! It's not a door. It's a portal. It's an engine. Oh, I forgot she said that. It's just an engine.
That's it. She's the only one.
A horseless carriage. I've seen that looked up before. Yes. This is not a car. It's a horseless carriage. I have seen that. It's a pleasure to meet you. We've had a wonderful conversation. Yeah, she looks really upset.
Nice work back there. Ever thought of applying for the diplomatic corps?
Think Fingers has got her? Think we'll find her there?
V, if I could see that far, I wouldn't be a fucking ghost on a chip in a corpse's head right now.
Don't have time to massage egos.
I respect that.
Of course you do. You'd have loved to drop an H-bomb on this place.
No need to go so OTT. I've got other methods. One thing's for sure, though. Claus won't forget this.
It's a bunch of baloney. It's actual just baloney. Foreign citizen takes GSP in a wild back road pursuit. It's crazy how GSP always has the weirdest chases. This guy is going out there in a goddamn doohickey. That is neither a moped nor a motorcycle. It is some weird no man's land in between, I think, from the thumbnail.
On N54 News.
It's kind of
The Western corporate states recently announced a new visa program. Persons intending to relocate there must first find a sponsor from among WCS-affiliated companies. Following a 20-year employment period within the WCS, visa holders can earn the right to permanent residence, a marriage license, and a single-child permit. In Northern Europe, the humanitarian crisis has worsened. Refugees from flooded regions in Belgium and the Netherlands continue.
You had a plan, you tried, it fell flat. Now you're flat. Don't look in any condition to find help.
We're keeping the Lord's land. He makes
the hell's that? No, damn it.
Jesus, the fuck do you want from me?
It's all going too slow. Gonna decommiss before we learn how to rip the chip out.
Wanted me dead. That's...
He was 10 steps ahead the whole time. I doubted him. Yeah, he did. Thank you, Good Samaritan. We'll take it from here. Okay. 604 pounds. Yeah, what is that noise? It sounds like an alien. How do we know he's a sovereign citizen? Unless I can't understand what he said because it's all muffled and shit. He didn't use any of the sovereign citizen lingo or lines or anything. How do you know this guy's just not an enjoyer of long bike rides during a police chase? He said he didn't have a license, so he ran. Doesn't feel like a sovereign citizen. There's so many things in this world that can make you frown. Undercooked meat, getting a porta potty tipped over on you while you were inside. I want to give you something that can make you smile. One of those public nuisance streamers whose whole existence revolves around making everyone's lives around them worse as their content has just been arrested. 2023 has actually been a pretty solid year for streamers everyone hates getting thrown in the slammer, finally facing some real repercussions for their awful behavior and unbelievable cringe, such as the streamer Johnny Somali, who is still currently in jail in Japan right now. God bless. Now, I haven't seen a follow-up to the individual we're going to talk about right now. I'm going to delve into fantasy like it's the fucking Magic Tree House here. In my little headcanon fanfic, he is currently
Made it pretty clear since that I changed my mind. Want
you
you to live now.
Ask him already. What the hell do you want from me?
I got a get out of jail free card. I'd be a fucking fool not to take advantage.
I wanted to give you all the gifts that take you to your
See, me and Arasaka, we got a half-century-old score that needs settling, and I plan to do it. That's what I need you for.
Never been recruited into a terrorist cell before. I feel kind of honored, actually.
Listen, I know things. Where we can save your life. Who can help us do that? You'll get rid of the chip.
This guy's voice sounds like someone doing an impression of a Redditor. He's got that quintessential nasally loser voice,
And clearly he knows he's not actually going to end up getting this girl's number or anything like that. He's being
I'll
as
smash
abrasive as
Sokka.
possible with the
Win-win, kid. Soul Killer's what we need, and Makoshi's how we grab
Admittedly,
it.
this man is mostly self-aware enough to
Okay, so
recognize that
this
he is a creep, but instead
Makoshi,
of doing anything to fix
what
that
is
or
it
better himself,
exactly?
he's more than happy to lean into it as much as
Okay,
possible to
basics.
the ultimate
If you're
degree.
jacked
He has
in,
adopted
cruising the
it as his
net,
only
Arasaka
personality
can
trait,
use
being
Soul
a
Killer,
loveless,
an
sexual
AI,
loser,
to
and
trap,
tries
fry,
to
and
make a
pack
career
away
out
your
of it.
psyche,
He is
your
actually
mind, and
striving
your
to be a
soul.
professional dumpster for everyone in the chat to spit
Following
in
so
and laugh
far?
at. It is
Sure.
pathetic. Dude's
That's
out
how
here
you
more
became a
driftless than
construct.
I am, by the way. He's out here rocking a yellow t-shirt, bright yellow, looking like Curious George's friend, the man in the yellow jacket. Goober's also got some of the worst posture I've ever seen in public. He's more hunched over than that iconic photo of Goatman in the forest. So I already know when he's not out in public harassing people for his stream, he's inside on the computer doom scrolling the internet, rotting and withering away. Now, of course, I'm not usually one to criticize posture, because sometimes when I'm streaming, I get fucking punched over and right up against the monitor, too. But at least when I'm out in public, I'm self-aware enough to recognize that you gotta straighten that shit up.
And that happens regularly, right? Tell me I'm right on the money or not. So show me, okay, listen up, baby. I'm so sorry. You know, I really tried. God damn you.
Fuck. It's so cute how he also has a friend with him that's doing the same thing, but from a distance, kind of whispering it to stream, just insulting the girl for the audience. What an unbelievable power couple of fucking douchebags.
I don't want to bother you guys. I'm not trying to be creepy in any way, but can I get, like, your number? And then we can meet up. Oh, so I can't take you out or do anything like that?
Yes, really quick, just stop right now.
Sorry.
Doesn't matter what you want.
You want?
We're
Stop.
just-
Here's what we're wondering. You're just so fucking...
That second encounter right there is nightmarish. This girl's walking on the street alone. Two weirdos come up to her and say, "It doesn't matter what you want." And you can see her facial expression drop, just completely sink into a panic mode. I have no doubt she expected to be attacked by them or something, and you can see she picked up the pace, because who wouldn't? That's a fucking weird thing to have happen. That's frightening. And especially from these two guys, who are just walking around, camera out, coming up to you in the middle of the night. Like, what the fuck? This whole shtick sucks. It's just going up and bothering people who are just going about their night. Just randomly coming up to women. Hey, pardon me, toots. Unsucked penis is a disease, and I'm suffering from it. Are you the cure? You should be. It's fucking dumb. It's a lot worse than that. It's worse than just going up and doing cringy lines and sticking around bothering people, and in this case, scaring a woman who's walking home alone.
Want to be my girlfriend for 5 minutes? You want to just kind of go on a little date? We're going to walk for a bit. Okay. Yeah. Hey, I'm here with my girlfriend. You guys should shut the fuck up. I'm here with my girlfriend. Just shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out of here. I'm here with my girlfriend. You're making too much noise. Get the fuck out of here, asshole. Please. No, I was just protecting you.
Get it? The joke is, he's just pretending to be in front of them. I don't know why you couldn't understand the gut-busting comedy of that. I'm going to toss a quick fun fact your way, so get ready to receive it. About a month ago, I made a video going over shitty streamers like this guy and his friend, and I'm almost 100% certain that this is the same guy that ran away when someone he was harassing finally took him up on the offer to play. He was the guy that instigated a conflict, and then the guy he was doing it to said, "All right, let's just settle it right now." And immediately, this guy bolted off. In respect for bolted in the same way that an alcoholic zombie would stumble across the street, because this guy is not that like this. But he ran away as quickly as his goofy little legs could take him. Then had this brief come-to-Jesus moment where he recognized just how sad and pathetic he is. Just this impressive specimen of trash. Human being, Central Park. Using all the latest and greatest in technology technology and summoning the world's leading forensic experts to analyze the footage here, I think we can all conclude with a high level of confidence that this guy and the guy that I've been showing you who's about to get arrested here on the street are the same person. There's just no way that this world is forsaken enough to allow two people that sound, look, and act like him and scream like him to exist in the same way. I just don't think that. It's the same person. I'm pretty sure of it. You love it. Excuse me, what's going on? What's going on? Put your hands behind your back. What's going on? You have a place on your back. For what? Wait a minute. Yeah. It's on. Take it on. I know, look, it's on your side. So they're arresting Carl, guys. Carl did nothing wrong. Yes, the good intake. Tugs on your heartstrings. It's a beautiful thing to witness. You love to see that. I can't imagine a more fitting conclusion here. I don't know why.
Exactly.
You can try to run from the cops who are about to start talking to him. You can't do that. Like, what the fuck? I imagine the guy called there for a disturbance, like, hey, there's this weirdo and his weirdo friend that keeps harassing everyone nearby. And then Chief Goofball here immediately tries to run. But it's not really fun. This guy and Run don't really go in the same sentence. He takes like 2 feet by 4 run steps that kind of resemble like speedier movement, and then as he passes the crash, obviously just and then standing back up. So again, I don't know what the update is. I don't know if he's still in custody or what, or if there's any charges. I couldn't tell you. It just makes me happy to see that. Just a big old asshole getting taken off the streets there. So I thought that might put a smile on some of your faces. That's about it. But another day, another pathetic YouTube prankster making the world a worse place. Desperate for clout, a new fool has taken a bite of the forbidden fruit known as trash pranks. They wanted attention from the internet, but in fact, all they got was attention from authorities since they were arrested because they did something truly foul. A 22-year-old man from Belgium aspired to be the next great YouTuber and hatched this idea where he would dump a bucket of shit and other fluids onto training writers for his YouTube channel. According to the prosecutor's office, he would fill buckets with diverse substances like paint, excrement, and food, and then throw them at passengers, basically just making stuff fun. Obviously, the motivation here was to become a social media sensation, a superstar. This was his ticket to the big time. He wanted to create a career out of this shit. Put his name up in lights. Instead, all I got is his name on the rap sheet here. I also appreciate that most of the sources reporting on this story aren't using this guy's actual name or even his online handle for the most part, which I think is great because clearly it's all for attention. Nobody knows who this is. The only attention he gets is from his fucking parole officer. That's the only person that knows his name now. Let's go ahead and show you the video. I have to mute the audio because of the music, but here's our protagonist. He's out collecting his ingredients and he's making a strength potion in that bucket, old school RuneScape style. He then gets his secret ingredient to the Krabby Patty formula here, dog shit, pours it in a bucket, then gets a bunch of leaves, puts those in there as well, and mixes it all around, and he's ready to begin his adventure. He's currently being charged with assault, battery, damage to property using violence, and property damage for this stuff here. And I would hope the cameraman also faces some charges too for enabling this, filming it, and just being an accomplice to this degeneracy. This loser immediately ran away from the scene of the crime, knowing full well every single person on that train could have absolutely beat his ass. He just sucks. This guy super sucks. I wish he had done us all a favor, and after mixing the dog shit into that bucket, he just drank it. It would be an infinitely better outcome if he was just doing this garbage to himself as opposed to just randomly assaulting strangers on a train to try and get clicks to that YouTube channel to try and find meaning for the life that he lived as a fucking absolute It's so frustrating just
Now, Mikoshi's the place Soul Killer operates out of, where it stores its victims' engrams.
Come on, you got more to say, so just say it.
50 years back, ops on the human mind. Mikoshi was the sole place on Earth where they did anything like that. Bet it still is today. Telling ya, all roads lead there. It's where we'll settle our biz. You yours, me mine.
And, how you plan to smash Arasaka this time? Got another nuke tucked away?
This time bomb's named Alt Cunningham.
I'm supposed to know who that is.
Not yet, but you will once we find what we need. For now, we got no time to lose. Need to get inside Mikoshi.
What do you want, friend?
Uh-huh.
Come on, what's the matter? What's going on?
It's nothing.
Okay, except nothing I can do if you don't tell me.
Guess that's that.
Oh man, you're screwing with my head.
There's that tone. Yelling comes easy. Taking me out somewhere? That fucking board is on the impossible.
I am not yelling. N2SA will perish!
When you talk, it is important.
What's important?
I may have found a solution to the problem we share. I have established a contact with an old friend from Arasaka. He's here in Night City now. He's well connected to certain influential people.
That's gonna help us how, exactly?
There will be a meeting. You, me, and this friend of mine. You will tell him what you told me. The truth of events at Konpeki Plaza. I have little hope that he will be convinced. But it will be a start.
Of all people, you ought to know Night City tests everyone's reliability, even that of old friends. Sure about this guy? Trust him?
Many times we have had the opportunity to kill one another. Yes, I trust him.
Fine. Where's the meet and when?
Japantown, after sunset. I am sending you the precise location. I'll see you there.
Let's get this party started!
When you talk, it is important.
What's important?
I may have found a solution to the problem we share. I have established a contact with an old friend from Arasaka. He's here in Night City now. He's well connected to certain influential people.
That's gonna help us how, exactly?
There will be a meeting. You, me, and this friend of mine. You will tell him what you told me. The truth of events at Konpeki Plaza. I have little hope that he will be convinced. But it will be a start.
Fine. Where's the meet and when?
Japantown. After sunset. I am sending you the precise location. I'll see you there.
全世界在召唤伟大的领袖，光板公司就是唯一的答案。立即加入我们，为更好的明天奋斗。和平弱不禁风，使用光板士兵系统帮助我们捍卫我们的和平。无论你在何方，无论身处何险。
Need a push in the right direction? Data turns are free to use in all of Night City. Now available in the bathroom.
体验从未有过的真实空间。第四面墙工作室，打破常规的嘲弄。
かつてない現実を体感せよ。フォースウォールスタジオ、掟破りのブレインダンス。
위대한 리더가 필요한 시대, 아라사카 코퍼레이션만이 대답합니다. 저희와 함께 미래를 만드세요. 평화는 연약한 것, 아라사카 솔저 시스템이 평화를 지키세요. 어디서든 어떤 위협에도 싸웁니다.
Experience real space like never before. Fourth Wall Studios. Rain dances that break records.
Lo más parecido a la ciudad que vivirás. Baja con nosotros garantizado.
System error. Foreign body. Install at your own risk.
見た目が全て。暗示犯の全ては誰にでもなれる。誰だって手に入る。
It is good to see you, B.
Seems pretty, secluded here.
It is appropriate for such a secret meeting.
What the hell happened? Look close to awful.
You see a man robbed of his implants, money and dignity. Look well. It is not all bad. I am mostly unnoticed in the streets.
Help us strengthen it by using Arasaka Super Systems. Wherever you are, whatever the threat.
Friend you mentioned here?
Oda? He should be here any moment now.
Willing finally to give me the spec on him?
He's Hanako-sama's bodyguard.
Hanako Arasaka's? From the carrier at anchor in the bay? Saburo's daughter?
Yes, And if he believes you, we'll next meet with her.
Just hope he doesn't blindly follow Arasaka protocol.
What protocol?
Unwritten rules. Had him here in Night City. Could be different in Japan. If IA got even a whiff of treat.
I understand the point you... But if Oda has ulterior motives, he will need no elites, no air support, no one but himself.
That's supposed to be reassuring?
If it helps you stay calm, you can gaze... Baika, huh? A good sign. He's usually camouflaged.
Takemura-san.
Oda.
Is this her? Your thief?
She's my witness, V.
Can speak for myself, you know.
So speak. I have been told you know things.
Not gonna like what I'm about to say. I need a guarantee I'm safe here.
You are. You have it.
V, you can trust Oda.
Alright then. Konpeki Plaza. I was there the night it happened. Looked like your typical family quarrel until... Yorinobu lunged at Saburo and started choking.
Silence! Not one word more. You will bring death to your door.
But it is the truth. Hanako-sama must hear it.
My one concern is to keep her safe. In this city forgotten by the gods.
Is she in danger?
Now? No. Yet during the parade to honor Arasaka-sama, most certainly.
I bring you this witness to his murder. And you dare to worry about a silly parade? Fool!
Correct. Unlike you.
But you can't ignore the truth!
Correct. Unlike you, I have not yet failed to keep my oath to do my duty.
You will regret those words.
The only thing I regret is that I came here to meet you. There is a price on your head. I do you a favor now.
Sorry, but this gonna take much longer?
I do you a favor now by not cutting it off and taking it straight to Yorinobu-sama. What would you do now, were you in my place?
I do no favors. I would deliver your head to Yorinobu-sama.
Consider yourself lucky that I am not you.
Oda, you are an Arasaka soldier. This is not a request. We remind you of your duty to be truthful to your superiors.
I did not come here to be lectured to by a thief.
Wasn't always what I am now. And your friend here didn't always look like a bum. Feel free to join us. Plenty of room at the bottom of the heap. Not enticed? Then do your duty. Tell Hanako what nobody else wants to hear.
That should be to him. As you say, food for thought.
Just gotta tell it like it is sometimes.
It is a shame. Nothing will come of it.
How come?
It should have been obvious. Oda is a perfectionist. He most fears to make a mistake.
Good fucking riddance. 1 Arasaka whack job is already plenty.
No way this was gonna work.
Yet. We walk away. What Oda said. They returned to Tokyo after the parade. Do you not see that parade? It is our chance, perhaps. If, somehow, we can get to Hana, we must do a proper reconnaissance first. We'll need a precise map of Japantown.
Hold on.
It is your turn to call on friends. Do you know a fixer who could help?
Hang on. Make it sound as easy as hacking a schism. But you said yourself, Hanako's got the tightest security in All Night City.
Correct. That is why I wish for you to
Now just the fixer dame. Wakako Okada. Runs a pachinko parlor on Jig Jig Street.
We must pay this woman a visit. Will you join me?
Sure, why not?
Jiji Street. What is this name?
Just a Night City name.
Beware, you mock me too often.
You alright, Goro?
Yes. Why the sudden concern?
Just asking. Does everything with you have to have an ulterior motive?
I apologize. That came off wrong. I am simply not used to such questions. People like... Either we are doing well, or we are in a grave.
Any idea what's going on at Arasaka?
Only what I can surmise from what I see on TV. Yorinobu and his puppets grin at the cameras and insist that everything is under control. But the wider the smile, the big... got the lies.
Here.
Sunshine.
Now, I may not be good with names, but I do have quite a talent for faces. Where have I seen yours before? On the TV?
Very unlikely.
Oh, but of course! Hideshi Hino! The man, the legend, in the flesh!
Oh, you are just in time.
Do you know who this is? Hideshi Hino, the late-night comedy host! He was brilliant before he fell off the wagon. Can you still do your famous, better buckle up?
No.
Come on, you don't forget a thing like that. Just once, please.
V, we should go in. Now.
Hideshi, don't leave this poor guy hanging.
This is not the best time. Truly.
Oh, come on. I haven't heard it in years.
Better buckle up!
Wow.
Hino-san, what happened to you?
I do not know. I do not recognize myself. Are you happy? May we go?
Fine, let's go.
Hideshi Hino, to have fallen so far. Such a shame.
Rogue, my sweet. This has got to be a misunderstanding. I've no idea who jumped your team, but the Claws? No, never. My boys know their place. I'm sorry, got to go. I have guests. V, so nice to see you. And your charming friend is?
Happen to be working together, that's all.
竹村五郎です。岡田さん、お会いできて光栄です。
Ah, a true gentleman. Ah, shame only that he's being hunted by all Arasaka's tin soldiers. And you, V, bring him to my door. Give me one reason why I shouldn't notify the proper authorities right away.
Caution.
Caution?
World's most wanted Japanese fugitives hiding out in Night City, and you got nothing to do with it? Please. We know they're thinking. They'll link you to us faster than you can finish puffing on that cig.
So tell me, and mark well I still have my phone at hand.
Need intel on the parade that's scheduled to come through Japantown.
So it's Arasaka. Again. What I fail to understand is, why come to me? Did Mr. Deshawn not come to the phone?
Goro, remind me why Dex's fat, backstabbing ass is currently indisposed.
He is deceased.
Butchered and dumped at a landfill by some Arasaka goon. Real shame, that.
That a threat I detect?
No threat, no. Asked why I couldn't reach Dex. I answered. Just facts, nothing more.
Good, 'cause you would then have to join him.
Okada-san, our intentions are honorable. We need just information.
Everything's on the shards.
How much does this cost? My pockets are empty.
Clearly. My gift to you, it's free.
Okada-san, what is free often proves most costly.
Gonna take them or not?
For free. You sure?
Got my reasons, but patience, I got none. Japantown. Whole district is to be sealed off for the parade. Dashi platforms, the main attraction. They'll fly this way, high above street level. Along the parade route, balconies, footbridges, and vantage points affording good views. Hanako Arasaka, the guest of honor, will deliver her speech from the largest float. She'll do this exactly here. Got no idea about security, but given recent events, expect it to be tight. Our last parade, Arasaka undercovers infiltrated the crowd. Not to mention a smattering of sharpshooters, drones, and if that's not enough fun for one day, a net runner, one at least. They use the city CCTV to observe everything. Main access point, here. It's an old automated control center. If you ask me, most useful by far. At the end, the floats will float out of Japantown, and we'll be left with trash up to our elbows that no one will collect. That's it. It's all I have.
It must be enough.
Then go. Be on your way.
Thanks, Wakako.
We appreciate this, Okada-san.
V, whatever you're planning against Arasaka, this time, do it right.
Looking for someone? Ripper Doc. Called Fingers.
Oh, I do not recommend him. Slippery type, questionable methods. But he is cheap.
Need to talk to him.
He has a clinic on Jig Street. Works mainly with the local Joy Toys.
Looking for someone? Ripper Doc. Need to talk to him.
He had...
Can't...
Fun.
Well...
They...
A delightful, mature woman. This information, it could be just what we need. But I will try to investigate further. I will stay here some time and call some associates. The moment I learn something new, I will let you know.
Stay safe, Goro.
You as well. Until next time.
Well, have you tried your luck at the slots?
I beg your pardon?
You look like a man whose last best hope is a stroke of good fortune.
You truly think so?
Fortune is like a roulette wheel. Sometimes all it takes is a little push, a risk.
Perhaps you have a point. I appreciate this.
Here, kitty, what's the rush?